Okay, let's do our little string sets. We're just gonna hop here, give ourselves something so that I can actually read chat. No chat, full zoom here. Oh yeah. All right, we can go already here. Good. Okay, so let's just see here. Today, I got a new PC basically. We're replacing literally every single part from this PC except for the RAM that I already upgraded this week and the GPU, the 2070 Super that I also upgraded this week, is bottlenecking as hell. So we're just gonna change things out, swap around. Gonna put this new motherboard in because we're upgrading to a 14th generation Intel. Got the new cooler here, RGB. Let's go. This wonderful new motherboard here, it was basically 50% on sale for Black Friday, so I got this, very happy with it. We're gonna keep the case, which is brand new from a few months ago. And yeah, the only part that I'm keeping from my old PC from Canada, which is the one that I brought here, is basically the power supply. So it's a completely new PC. I might as well just never brought it over and bought a whole new PC. But well, I didn't know. Anyway, I have been facing a few issues with basically editing videos on my computer. The CPU throttled so hard, and the GPU, which was a 1070, I mean it's very old at this point, can't do much with it, and it was struggling with the 4K footage. I could not rewatch things on even remotely watchable speed, so I had basically like 5 or 6 FPS whenever I would try to do anything in my schedule. It was unusable, and I got a bunch of things I want to do. So we're gonna need this. I'm gonna raise the camera a little bit. It's capturing a bit higher than I thought. And backing this up. This should be good. Capturing here. Yeah, you can see a little bit higher. I'm happy with that. Taking out this side panel. I wasn't supposed to receive all my parts today, but for some reason I was able to, so I am absolutely happy with that. And yeah, side off, it's just plastic. This one, I don't really care about buying a glass panel. I think it's more of a hindrance than anything. We're gonna set these here on the side. We're gonna keep all the hard drives and everything in there. Gonna take off the RAM first. I think we're gonna set those up. Then we're gonna take out all the power cable or the connectors. Really, actually, I think I'm gonna start with this one because it's a little bit in the way. Okay, big power cable out. This one is for the USB 3. That's the USB-C. USB 3 for the actual. Actually, I'm gonna use some tape and post-its to label them, so it's gonna be easier to keep track of. Okay, so here we got the mobile power. It's pretty self-explanatory for this one. I mean, it's the biggest one, only one that would ever fit anything else, so not too hard. This is case USB 3.0. They're, yeah, barely sticking. Let's put you on the plastic here. I'll stick USB here. USB 3. Alright. PCIe. This comes with an NVIDIA adapter for this specific graphics card. So if we push here, should allow us to take it out. Push at the bottom here. Okay, so this PCI, this is 2070 Super, which is a pretty decent card if I do say so myself. Hey, thanks for the follow, by the way, Almenso Angel. Glad to have you here. I hope you're having a good day. And if you do know a thing or two about making PCs, I'm glad to have you here, especially because I mean, I've made this one myself, but still, it's good to have people that know what they're talking about. Okay, those are SATA cables for my hard disk drive, respectively, and my other SSD, which I don't really need, but if I have them, I might as well use them, you know? These, make them a bit looser here. This little knob is LED. Yeah, that was connected at the wrong spot anyway, didn't work. What CPU do you have on? Right now, this was an Intel i5 9600K, so 9th generation, quite old at this point, but if it was just for a normal, regular 1080p gaming PC, I would not even have changed anything. It works super fine, but for video editing, 4K footage, if I want to play anything that's slightly CPU intensive, as well as OBS, having more than 3 or 4 filters and or docs browser things on, it just simply doesn't work. It's not good enough for that, so I decided that I was gonna just change everything. Well, I kind of needed, but I'm a little bit sad because it's been really good to me. CPU fan, we're gonna change the whole CPU anyway, but I think we're gonna leave it completely on this motherboard because we're not using the CPU from this motherboard anyway. So as long as it doesn't hinder us in any other way, we're gonna keep this in. But the new CPU is gonna be the Intel i5 14600K. I chose this one specifically because it's only 5% slower than the i7, and right now it was basically 120 USD more. Well, the i7 was $120 more expensive than this one for only 5% more capacity, so I decided to keep going with the budget option with the i5. Like 5% for that much, it doesn't make sense to me. So this here, this is also another power cable. Which one is it? Ouch. This was ATX. Okay, the actual CPU power. It's written CPU on there. System fan right here. We're also gonna pull out. Anything else we need to pull out? Right, this Wi-Fi card here. Wi-Fi and Bluetooth. Right there. We're gonna have to change that up. Let's see, where did I put my screwdriver? This is going to be the name of the game today. Where did I put my tools? Here. Alright. So I have this in here. Unscrew a little bit. This one's a different color, so it's very easy to remember. Wi-Fi card. And I'm still going to put all of it. Oh, should unscrew these first because it's going to be hard to pass it through. It is here. It's not very hard either. Easy enough to do. All these things here, we're going to put them right next to my iPad, which I'm using to read chat. And yeah, be careful not to cut ourselves on this fucking thing. The little radiator is, I mean, I already cut myself, but only skin level, so that's not too bad. Oh, we got another power cable here. Which one is that? That's our pin for the audio. Okay. I'm gonna hold on to this a little bit. Alright. Audio. Let's keep this here. Finding on yourself. And I got another one. Okay, I got a few different ones here. They're all written what they are. It's the power, it's the 1-pin ones, the HED, LED, power ascent, power LED. So that is everything on this board. I'm gonna be able to take out the M.2 SSD from there. That's not gonna be a problem. Then I can pull the computer here, unlock all the other slots after I take out the GPU, which I just installed like 2-3 days ago, before I realized how much it still bottlenecked and how much DaVinci Resolve was eating up all of everything that I had. It's pretty intensive, to say the least. GPU to the left. There's gonna be a little notch over here to press. Okay, time to put the computer on its side gently. Okay, I was hoping all these cables would stay put, but of course not. Here. Oh, okay, bit too hard, but it worked. Okay, did it? Maybe not. Is there a second one that's not pulled out? Pulled down? Wait, let's not break our secret. Okay, whew. Let's not break our beautiful brand new GPU 4070 Super. Really happy about that. It's a great one. Let's put it safe in its box. Actually, I'm gonna bring that back to the box. Still kept the box right here. Might need to move at this point. I'll be extremely happy to have this and put it in its bag. Put this here and bring it. This is pretty much the last piece we're gonna put, so put it here. Away from everything. Yeah, that's one good GPU for sure. I'm very happy about that. But if I wanted to have the 4070 Ti Super, which is not even that much better, the price difference was something like $300. Like, it's ridiculous. And if we're talking about the 4080, it's basically double the price. So no, that wasn't. No way. I was not gonna pay that kind of money for something that is barely better. Let's take away our RAM, one piece at a time. They're not the same. I currently have DDR4 RAM and I have 48 gigabytes of it because my old Strident that I bought in 2018 are still really good, but 16 is not a lot. But it was so expensive back then that, I mean, it didn't make sense to buy more, whereas the 32 gigabytes that I just bought this week cost me in USD like $40, whereas the old one for 16 gig cost me around $200. It was so much more expensive back then. and DDR5 kind of isn't worth it so far, so I decided not to go with it. That's why I took a motherboard with DDR4. The RAM is just so much more expensive for no good reason. There's so few applications to it that would make it a worthwhile purchase. Okay, we got the small screw and our first, more important, 2000 terabytes SSD. All right. Now that all of our parts are out, we can start taking out the actual motherboard to replace it with our new one. Hopefully everything goes well. I remember having some trouble with it because of the new way they mount motherboards. And the cables are in my way. That's the fan cable. Kind of important too. I can't really take it out. Gotta not hurt myself either. Okay, yeah. That's what I thought would happen. Okay, I mean, it's off. I can take it out and play with it once the whole board is out. But basically the small pins that are under the motherboard that are attached to the case itself, they kind of got stuck. They refused to, like, I screwed a little too hard on them, and now they don't want to separate. They unscrew themselves from the case instead of just unscrewing the screw. The whole attachment is loose. It's not too big of a problem, like we can deal with that. I think this one's already loose. Yeah, as long as you got like at least 4 or 5 maybe screws holding your ATX. Nothing should move too much, especially if you're not in a place where there's earthquake. Whoops. I am okay. So we got one screw that took itself out properly. It's already one more than I expected, to be honest, because I remembered having trouble with that. And we got 2 more screws, including this one to take out. Hey, this one followed too. They're not the same size, huh? Meaning the middle one was probably quite useless. I should really try to find all my screws that came with the case. That might be a very good idea, but also I think we're going to be fine with what we got. Can we keep on screwing? No, it's completely out. Alright, the advantage of not taking out the CPU is that we can pull this board out like so. I'm gonna leave it here like this for now. Take out the new one from the box so I can have a place to put. So I have a place to put the old one, safe and sound. Because I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. I'm probably gonna sell all of it in a one pack type of thing. Because it's still very good for most people, just not for video editing or streaming newer, bigger games. Alright. And look at this beauty right here. Boom. Let's go. What a beautiful motherboard. We can't see much because of that bag, but it'll be fine soon. Okay, I just need to take out the screws that are still in there. So if I take my screwdriver here, I can take this away. Yeah. It's very attached. I would need some kind of ratchet that would be useful. Actually, yeah, I think I'm gonna try and find my other screws instead. That might save myself a lot of trouble. Oh yeah, there it is. Alright, I kept everything in here. I got some, oh, this screw here. Got another one. Those I don't care about. I should have a bag with. Now, where is it, though? Separate Ziploc. Found them. Okay. Is that an MSI case? It is. It's the MSI F4 something. Let me just grab the box. I'll show you. There you go. MSI MagForge, sorry. 110R. It was extremely cheap and it did exactly what I wanted it to do. I'm kind of on a budget, so I do the most with that I can with the money that I have, and I bought this thing for like $5 and it came with so much goddamn glue. No, that's not glue, that's thermal paste is what I meant. Got a bunch of little screws here, so we can use those and put them where our motherboard needs to go. Alright, time to say goodbye to this old friend. And say hello to my new one. Let's try to take off as many of these as we can. It's okay, it can go all the way here. It's gonna take away here. Here please. You can just fuck off here. That would be nice, thank you. Okay. Now we got ourselves a bit more place. I have the MSI MGP Velux 100R case. Oh yeah, they're very similar. Yours I think was just a bit more expensive in Japan, which is why I ended up taking that one, because yeah, I remember seeing it, also very pretty. I think that yours actually looks a little bit better, but again, budget. Alright. Motherboard here. I mean, look at this. Isn't it pretty? Beautiful. Oh, they got tie wrap around the phone. Okay. That's new. But I do have a knife, so actually maybe scissors would be the way to go. One, two, three, and 4. Okay, snapped out. Oh, aye. There's the shield. There's over here. Okay, let's take out the tie wrap remains. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then have a look at our paperwork, which I do not see. Apparently this one does not come with a manual. Oh, is there at least a QR code? Nope. Uh-huh. That's quite annoying. Yeah, Nightbot is very large. Facebook, and I don't know what the fuck this thing is. But yeah, I mean, we're gonna try to do our best then. Keep it here. Keep this thing. Oh yeah, we have like 1, 2. Yeah, we're gonna need to put some more points here. They're at the end of things. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're gonna screw a few. The RGB stopped working on mine, sadly. I was never able to make mine work at all, so I know your pain. Just gonna snap a few of those things. One here, and one at the top left. That would be. Oh wait, oh, it's not here at all. It was lower. And okay. Thought I lost it for a second. This is where the SATA comes out, so it's basically here. It's the same size as my old one, so where I can see some stripping, I know that there was something holding there, so at least I can use the same holes. A little bit of a guide. I really hope this motherboard is actually brand new, which it should be. I mean, there's plastic on it. There's a lot of Yeah, I'm having some probably doubt. Hey, it's ZPGK. It's paid PGK. I think that's how you, yeah, that's how you pronounce your name, right? If not, definitely help me with that. How you doing, mate? I hope you're having a good time. You're here for the PC building. Here, lower here, we got one. We would like one here too. Exactly. I'm putting some stoppers. Yeah, said it perfectly. Great, that's surprising because I don't feel like I did that good of a job. But yeah, that's good. Ben, I'm happy with this. This is over. That's too big. That's too big, right? Let's put it here anyway. Because I see a hole. Yeah, I see a hole here. And if anything, it seems to be the right distance, so it should be good. What SSD do I recommend? I usually, it depends kind of what your priority is. If the priority is the price, then the one that I got here is a SFT 4000G. I paid, I don't know where you are, but in yen, for 2 terabytes, I paid, I think, 12,000 yen. So in USD right now, I think it's like 80 bucks for, really good. It's worked very well so far, super fast, super crispy. If you're even more budget, Crucial, actually, I bought one of those maybe 5 years ago. It's a 500 gigabytes, this one, so that's why I swapped it, because it was, I only had one slot in my old motherboard, and I needed more storage. It's really good though. It has done this job that it was required to do extremely well. And if you have actual big boy money and you want something that's never gonna die, buy Samsung. Samsung Evo. They're by far the best one. They're the most reliable. They're super quick, snappy. They're great. They are a little bit more pricey than the other ones. That is true. But if I'm not a professional, but I mean, I used to sell computer parts a few years ago, and that's what I would say to anyone that entered my shop was buy Samsung. They would look at the price, they would be like, that's a little bit expensive. I'm like, it's quality, but yes, it is expensive. If you want something else, then we can go with this instead. But yeah, usually I would always recommend Samsung first. If it's not within your budget, then yeah, maybe we can look at something else after. What do you think of the Patriot Viper line of SSD? Patriot Viper, I will preface that I am not super familiar with them. I've never seen one in person myself, but the name of it alone makes me cringe a little bit. I've never used them. I don't really have an answer for you, but yeah, okay, it's the ISO shield that's stuck on this thing, and the paper got out. Good thing that I know it's the audio. Let's just try not to. Why is this thing clipped here? It should not be clipped here. If this is a return and the motherfucker clipped the thing, okay. No, it's just that there are screws. Do you recommend separating your OS and games on different SSD? I don't think it makes that big of a difference if you have a big enough SSD. I just bought all my parts today. I'm building it a couple of weeks. Any tips? Watch videos of your specific motherboard and specific cases. Well, specific case, you only have one case. Sorry, the chat is going like faster than I'm used to, and I don't have a lot of it. So I'm gonna need to back away and read from the phone. And I'm gonna make it a little bit bigger. Oh, maybe not that big, but this big should be good. Okay, now I should be able to read you. Alright, back up. Patriot Viper, I do not know much about those, like I said. Just bought all my parts, that's really good. Any tip? Yeah, watch the videos of your specific motherboard and your specific case. They will have more specific instructions. There usually is a specific instruction manual within the box with your motherboard. Follow it. It has all the information on how to safely put all your things in there. I'm gonna put that later. And make sure that every component has power. And the first time you plug it in, most likely it will not start. So count the number of lights, the color of it, and Google it. So make sure you have something else you can use Google with while doing this. Align your things properly. Be careful, they're very fragile things. Magnetism will kill it, so make sure you do not have any magnets on you while working or anything that's the wrong thing. I mean, like static and energy, make sure you don't have anything, so like touch things that are safe and be careful. Do you recommend separating your OS and games on different SSD? I don't, because at this point in time it's just so cheap to buy big SSDs that it doesn't matter. And the fewer drives you have to just play with and care about and shit like that, the easier your life is gonna be. Like, for real, just buy a big ass one instead of 2 small ones, 3 small ones, 4 small ones, and you will be glad you did. Okay, I wish I had a nice one. Have a big light. I'm gonna grab the light that I have right now from here. and help yourself with this. Hey, after building, can you show the process of starting up the machine? Yes, I have a camera that's mobile right now, so I can actually move it around, and I will do that. I will definitely need some testing. Like I said, the first time you start the machine probably will not start properly. My setup is on a carpet, so should I get something to make sure? Carpets are the worst thing you can put them in. Like seriously, carpets, like anything like a towel, things like that, take it out of it and wait a while before you plug it into anything because you could short circuit. Your parts will usually come in a bag like this. They're anti-static bag. So if you can, leave them in the boxes they come with. But if the parts are naked on something, don't do that. Also, Ziploc, they are not anti-static. They do have the static energy that comes with it. So don't think that they're safe because they're in a Ziploc bag. They're absolutely not. Yeah, that's pretty important. It's PJK. I personally feel that if you don't really care about the organization as much, separating OS and games on different SSDs, even like organization, just make another folder. It's save yourself a lot of headache because having so many. The thing about having more SSDs and like hard disk drive and everything and separating things more is that they need to fit within the specific size of everything. So if you have more stuff, for example, if you have like big games that need 350 gigabytes and you have 500 SSD, then you're not going to be able to put another game of the same size on the same SSD. You're going to need, so even if you have two 500 instead of 1,000, you're going to need to be so much more finicky with the way that you allocate your space. It's just not worth it, really. Thank you, by the way. I love Freehand. And I bought this at the exhibition. So the manga had a special art exhibition in Shinsaibashi in Osaka, Japan. And I bought that this summer there. I think nowadays you can buy it online, but it was like an exclusive shirt for a little while. I've seen it in a shop in Osaka too, but I think that they have a deal with those exhibition things. Why are you screwing so badly? Do I need to push a bit more for you? Maybe. Are you not? Okay, maybe it's just that this is stripped. Put this here. I got plenty of other ones. Well, I didn't know that. Yeah, you need to be careful. This is stressful, honestly, as a first-time builder. Most things that you can do that will go wrong will not be the end of anything. You just need to be careful not to like hit your motherboard with your screwdriver or don't put electromagnetic stuff on it. Putting in your CPU is honestly the only actual stressful part, because if you connect the wrong pins, like if you don't put it the right way right away, you will fry your motherboard and break your CPU, and most companies do not like to give you refunds for those. So yeah, kind of bad. But yeah, I'm gonna bring the camera closer for that part once I finish screwing and things. Right now I'm just putting in screws, like it's not that important for you guys to see. Nor is it that interesting, and it requires the most amount of physical space. So having a camera there, it's kind of annoying at the same time. And I can't see what I'm doing anyway. Okay. So much plastic on this thing. I get that it goes for a look, but whew, makes manipulating stuff a little bit harder. Am I in it? Alright. I'm building my nephew a PC for Christmas in the NZXT H6 flow case. NZXT tends to do some really good like deals. They're not the highest quality shit or anything, but they're like, the price per quality is really good. That's a really good ratio. I quite like them. And yeah, that's really nice of you. H6 Flow is a really good case. Probably they do have a bunch of good ones. Oh, actually, never mind. I was thinking of something else. No, you're right. They're actually quite good. They do a bunch of collaborations with other brands. And like, no, they're good cases actually. Yeah, you're right. I was thinking of something else entirely. All those letters next to each other that don't really mean anything to regular English speakers. They're kind of fucked. H6 Flow, yeah, I think I've seen that. It's crazy how many wires and hubs you have to deal with when every fan has RGB. Oh, it's so much more. It's so stupid. Any tips on how to install an AM5 CPU into the motherboard without messing up? Any CPU is the same basically. You have, actually I think I could put this CPU right now since everyone's talking about it. I might as well start with it. I'll bring the camera over. And I got a few cables here. It can put the light back. It might even be easier for me. So just a second. Oh, you got a good view of my arm. All right. Let's see like this. Oh, for some reason things got disconnected and reconnected. Okay, the things are just pretty good. Any tips on install? Pretty much 80% prayer and 20% skill in CPU installation. Yes, and I'm sadly part of the people gangs that got like the mild tremor gang. Which means that I shake a lot naturally, and that makes it even more stressful because the more stressed I am, the more I shake. The more I shake, the more dangerous it is. The more dangerous it is, the more stressed I am. So it's really not a good combo, like at all. Let me just turn this a little bit. Running pressure. If I start to smell and see smoke after I power it up, should I just cross my fingers and turn it off? Turn it off for sure, man. Turn it off for sure. I mean, I get that you were not actually asking a question, but if anyone did not know, smoke on a computer is bad. Turn it off. Like, unplug it from the wall. God damn. Great face orange binding there. Face orange. Yes, indeed. Throw it out the window. At this point, yeah. Yeah, do not spray it with a hose. That might be even more dangerous. But yeah, most good quality extinctors are actually safe to use for things like that. So if you have one, good for you and you should use it. There's one outside my apartment. They're mandatory in Japan. So, okay, I'm just gonna lift it a little bit like this for you to see. This plastic thing, you remove it only right before you put in your CPU. CPU comes in a little case like this. You open it as such. You do not touch anything except the sides of it. And this part is safe to touch. You're going to be putting your paste on this. So you take this out. And just to make sure that I'm not spitting while talking, I will shut the fuck up until this thing is installed. I will show you how it works. You just press the little knob that you have here. Actually, can I raise this? I think I can raise this. I will raise it. So you have, what CPU should I build are you making? I'm using the the A5 14 generation K. So that I could, if I wanted to, at some point overclock it. And I got a Z motherboard so that I can overclock it too. That's important. If your motherboard is a B or something else, it does not support overclocking. The reason I'm using this one is because DaVinci uses the Intel better. The DaVinci Resolve Studio is a video editing program, and they basically made their stuff with NVIDIA and Intel in mind. So they use their things a little better. AMD's got some really good stuff at really good prices right now though, so you should consider them. But yeah, I'm using this because the i7 of the same generation or even the previous one are either less performance as this i5 or 5% more performance for $150 more, which does not make sense to me, so I decided to go with this budget version instead. It pairs very well with my RTX 2070 Super 2. That's a 14th generation CPU, and I will update my BIOS if it's not already updated for the voltage thing that they supposedly fixed. Again, so you press this little thing here, you take it away here, that's going to allow you to lift this thing, you put your CPU in there. Very carefully, there is an arrow on the CPU, as you can see right here. Bottom left is bottom left. That's all you need to know. I will not spit on it. Easy fix. No, thermal paste and a good air or water cooler. Air cooler is much cheaper and oftentimes just as effective, especially if you don't overclock your things to a ridiculous amount. They're just much cheaper. So yeah, again, I will shut up the second that I take this away. So if you want to play COD, AMD might be good. I don't know them very well. They're a little bit cheaper usually, but right now this is a really good deal. It really depends on your budget actually, more than the games, because COD especially, like the difference between 150 FPS and 300 FPS for gameplay it doesn't make a difference. What beefcake build are you making? One for 4K editing and streaming at the same time as editing would be really amazing. If your CPU overheat, okay, I read that. Easy fix. Good. All right, so I got my CPU here. Taking this off. That's it. I got surprised because it opens the other way than my other motherboard, so I was like, oh wait, what the fuck? How come you did not add the CPU while the motherboard was out of the case? I could have done it. I just like to have everything fixed when I'll do this because every single movement could fuck up a pin, and if one pin fucks up, it may, and by may I mean it 99.9% will fuck up the whole CPU. And they do not reimburse you for this, and if you're unlucky, it will also fuck up your motherboard and they will not reimburse you for this either. That's on you, it's not a defect, so yeah, something you should know. Alright, you guys think this is a good view? We see everything we need, everything's cool, everything's good? I think I would prefer to have it a little slanted, but I don't have anything that will make this... actually, I could just use a box. Yeah. I'm gonna use this box here. This here. Slant this a little bit. Just need to be a little careful, but... oh yeah, the view is much better. It's good. Is this better, or was it better before? Because it's not the most solid thing in the world. But from now on, we just need to plug in power. So, W view, alright. Mobo power, it's pretty good view, great. Let's leave it there as long as it doesn't fuck up. Worst case scenario, I will know that this is actually usable anyway. So, motherboard power, it's the big guy. It's also a good thing about using the same CPU, PSU that I already had. All the cables are pretty much out, and I know how to plug them and use them. Oh, it's the other. Speaking of knowing how to use them, it plugs in the other way. All of the plugs are made so that it will only fit in and it will only place itself in if you're using the right way. So don't worry too much about anything. I forgot one screw here. Can I fix this? No, I don't have any more supports. That's why I didn't put it here. Okay, no matter. We got one here, so it's safe. USB 3.2. We want you here. And same way. If your motherboard bends, put your fingers under it a little bit so you can press and not actually screw yourself over. Bend it too much. Support, see, yeah, we're gonna take that away. The box is not solid enough. At least we can see decently well. Better now, do not bump, better. It's shame that it's better, but actually I can use this box instead. It's much thicker. And the phone goes here. Yeah, I'm gonna use the GPU box. I can actually close it. It's just way more solid and it will do much better. AOI or air cooler. I always use air coolers because they're extremely budget friendly. Like this thing here cost me, I think 4,000 yen, which is like 25 USD. And it is absolutely super good. I will never need to upgrade it. It will never fail me. It's pretty silent. So much easier to install too. Actually, yeah, I should have installed this. I could unscrew everything, but I need to install this first. That makes a lot of sense. I'm just gonna plug in the power cable. Is there two of them now? CPU, GX heatsink, HD. I see now, yeah, I completely forgot that. Got mayonnaise with that ketchup and mustard. I don't know what that means. Oh my god, where I'd break. Do y'all think the H7 flow case is good? Because that's just, I do not know exactly, but yeah. Cases are not that big of a problem. Unless you're buying a rig that you're gonna completely overclock with like a 4090 Ti and like an i9, and you're gonna do so much loading, 3D programming and things like that. Nah, you're good. But yeah, I'm probably gonna need to unscrew my motherboard to install the goddamn air cooler. I forgot. See, this is like my 4th or 5th PC that I'm building, and I still make stupid mistakes. Oh shit, the chat is so fast, I can't even keep up, guys. The wires are red and yellow. Okay, I can't actually do this. I'm gonna, yeah, put them a little smaller. Use the one, the farthest right for the back. My friend has an extra one and I bought it off for a bit less. The wires, you know, how much we talking? 75 steel. Wow. For a case, that's pretty good, 75. That's not bad. Especially if you are happy with the way it looks. Even better. 12V1, ATX 12V2. Which one is that? God damn, actually, that's a good question. I don't know. If someone can tell me in chat, that would be really great, because I'm using my phone to stream this, so a bit annoying, but I do have my MacBook Pro that I could use later on. Okay, the instructions are in Chinese, so that's, please have English. They do have English, alright. Okay, so there's slider position, hole, LG. Okay, so there's always going to be some types of instructions like this. You need to follow that, and that's it. Shouldn't be too hard. And now that I made it smaller, I can't read from the distance that I'm at, so I'm gonna bring it back. My man stopped speaking for that would be very helpful, thank you. 75 for what it would be a 120 case is extremely amazing indeed. Yeah, and he's really too PC, so he's just has spare parts lying around for build to be made. That's really lucky, and kindly go fuck yourself. I wish I had that kind of thing. Actually, my brother just changed his PC before I went back from Canada to Japan, and he gave me his old power supply. So I guess I shouldn't be I shouldn't be talking. But yeah. Okay, sorry, I'm slightly, okay, this is all the brackets and mountings. This is the actual fan, and this one has RGB, so pretty cool. And this is the actual, damn, they're so slim now. It's like twice as slim as my old one. I don't know if it means that it's better quality steel. Okay, that's just cardboard. Or if it means that they're cheaping on them now, but one case or the other, pretty happy. And oh, guys, never forget to take that off. Never, ever, ever forget to take that off. You will fry your computer, like completely. Situation I want to be in, add the M.2 while it's out of case as well, but add everything you can while motherboard is out of case, CPU and the RAM. You can use the cooler as a handheld to lower the motherboard into case. See, I can tell you know what you're talking about. So that is really good advice. I'm just gonna put the actual back in the box here. And at least now my little pins are there, so I should be able to do most things decently easily. I will unplug this again by pulling and using this. Alright, it's nothing too hard to do to put back in. So yeah, let's get to unscrewing again, because I'm pretty sure I need to put, yeah, this black part here goes to the back. Is it 80 plus gold power supply? Nah, it's a bronze one, I think. Which I've never had any problem with so far, so I'm gonna keep it until I do have a problem with it, and if something happens, then I at least have a warranty on everything else. Getting cooler like that soon, I'm definitely forgetting to take it off, bro. yeah, that happens for sure. These parts are gonna be put, okay, on top around the CPU. Good to know. M. So there should be some, I'm guessing AM45 is what that means. No, 1700. Okay, so the socket in which you're gonna be installing your thing is important for the Intel. For me, that's the 1700. So that's what we're gonna open and nothing else, so we don't confuse anything. Should I buy a Windows key off of site or official? Buy it off a website like a G2B or something, and I did not name anything legally for legal reason. That's a joke, haha. But yeah, again, not legal advice, and you never heard it from me, but I don't know anyone that actually buys legal versions of Windows, except if your school provides some, or if your company provides some too. And even the company, that really depends, because they might be using it to spy on you or some shit. Some companies are very shady, and fuck me, I'm losing my shit. I'm gonna put the fan parts back here too. And all the little parts are sliding off. Okay, we're gonna put them back in the bag, actually, for now. Sounds like a better idea. Keep aside mostly illegal, but obtained Also around if you could find a deal. Look, I'm just saying, if you pay more than 20 bucks for your Windows key, you do not internet hard enough. But that's just a theory, a game theory. Linux is free also, but it does not do a bunch of shit like letting you use a GoPro as a webcam. And yeah, sometimes there's advantages to Windows. Keyside recommendation: for legal reasons, I cannot answer that question. Windows 10 or 11, I still got 10. I do not care so far about 11. If it does anything that is better than Windows 10, I'm not against the idea of it. I just haven't seen the real need to change. And with especially Windows things, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. That's what I say. Most programs are still made for Windows 10. Most games are still made for Windows 10. So yeah, I don't think it's worth the hassle. My build, LUP. Okay, you want to know this guy's build? GVmail is fine. Oh, okay, yeah, actually, if you could, I would appreciate that you don't answer any pirating question in chat, just because some companies that might, and I really say might, be wanting to sponsor me, which I already am working on a video where it was not a sponsor per se, but I did get the free travel, free tour, and free meal. I don't think that they would want to have like pirating promotion be done by me, and since they've already provided their service and everything, I would like to be a good boy and make sure that they actually want to work with me again. And also Japan, these type of things, sorry, are very much taken extremely seriously, so let's be smart about it. I will use this thing to hold it. Actually, I will take away the whole computer for now. Damn, this is a good little exercise, lifting 50 pounds with your wrist. This is probably closer to 20 actually. Ugh. With the power supply in. Okay, back of the motherboard. Pavilion pre-build. Okay, well, they got some decent things from time to time. Pavilion, depending on which one it is. Is it safe to boot up your PC without case fans to see if it posts you? I would rather not do that, because sometimes the fact that it doesn't detect a fan will give you an error code. Yeah, no problem, man. But yeah. Yeah, no, again, I'm not mad at anyone. We're all good. We're all pal. It's just like a little thing that I should mention for the future. This is okay, so I need to pull. There's different. 17 is not the same spot, slightly larger, so pull on these. Pull on these nuts. Okay, slider position done. M, that's a little plastic thing. Or am I supposed to have another? Okay. Yeah, M. I think there should be something else. Because there's one on each side. Is there one on this side already? No, there's nothing here, so maybe the M. KMA, MM5, 15,000, 12,000. Huh. DE, is there a parts list somewhere that I haven't seen? A little quick rundown of my build, that's good. Experience with PC setup. given you're building one right now. It depends what you mean by PC setups. People use this term very loosely, and yeah, the answer definitely varies. Standoff times 4. Okay, so I should be putting those at the back. Really? Okay, I got the build here. Like so. Okay, that's the price. The price. Stand off the brackets are here. So it says, no, that's still the top. I need only to put the, oh, okay, so the black thing comes here, like this. Oh, so much more elegant. God damn. I'm gonna flip this around so that it holds itself, like so. Gotta realign it back. We're in. As you can see, the little pins are here. Now we can use these things on top of there. Is there a sense away? I'll just put the numbers up so that they're all in the same way. I don't know. I think they're identical both ways, but what case and have cutouts for the bracelets? I'm sorry guys, I'm missing chat again. And I can't really use only like my iPad or something to go back on the chat since there's both YouTube and Twitch. I will try. I will minimize it, read on the phone, then bring up the size. Windows 10, anything is never Windows 11. That's true. I was curious because I need computer. Black Kid, how much was the build cost? This whole build cost I will talk about a little bit later because I need to calculate it and also translate it since I bought it in yen. And I doubt that you want the price in yen. Maybe I'm going for so yeah, especially with budget computers, they do break a lot. Think it doesn't boot. What if it explodes? Nah, it's not gonna explode. It will not boot probably, but it will not explode. And at this point, the number of light will tell you what is wrong. Pre-built for me 520 years ago. Okay, that was a 500 upgrade. Yeah, okay, so pretty budget, but you can do something pretty decent for that. I'm just building a little bit of a beast, to be honest. Intel, Microsoft did a collab. 12, AMD came out. AMD is always usually the one that brings down the prices, so they force Intel to be better, and I love that, and I'm glad that there's a third company that's trying to do something with CPUs too, and I'm there for it because competition is always good. Here, oh, my phone unplugged itself. I was like, why am I running out of battery? Should be better. Okay, basically Friday, building PC, and I wanted to buy components today because it's Black Friday. I have no clue. Maybe for Dono you could check up if my components are at least compatible. Yeah, sure man, no problem. My nightmare is buying stuff that doesn't even fit together. So one good trick you have for that is go to PC Part Picker and enable the compatibility. It will tell you if something is not compatible. Send me the list on Discord. If you have Discord, send it to my Discord page in general and we can go over it. Just upgraded mine today. That's cool. That's really cool, man. If you wanted, you could try using PC Parker. That's exactly what I wanted to say. Really good advice. You're gonna quote me on that. No, they're really good. I did that already. I don't trust it fully. That's fair. Yeah, just pull it in Discord and we can talk about it. We can have a look at things. And Reddit usually has some really good advice for that kind of thing too. There's some people that are absolute nerds, but don't let them discourage you if they say that your build is not good. They are absolute nerds that like to min-max everything sometimes, and they're kind of dicks. Also grabbing two 1440p. Damn! From a 1080 Ryzen 5 3060 Ti. Oh yeah, that could be good enough for 4040. Yeah. What's bottlenecking? Bottlenecking is when your CPU, your power supply, or anything that is unbalanced with your GPU, CPU, or power supply. So for example, if you have like I used to a few days ago. A 9th generation i5 CPU paired with a RTX 4070 Super. Your CPU would absolutely not be good enough to be paired with that, and it would slow down everything because it cannot match the power of your other parts. Sometimes the power supply can be the problem if you do not have enough power to supply to all those parts. But yeah, usually, actually, oh, I needed to put the brackets on, that's why they're loose. And I forgot to unzoom. Okay. Resume. Goddamn, chat has never been this fast before. I should do some more tech shit. Damn. This is so fun. Last time I did this, there was barely anyone. I was like, maybe I'm not even gonna stream it at all this time, but shit. I'm glad I did. Part of your PC, it's either super bad. It's never super good. Holds you back your build. Yeah, basically. Prime subs are free. That is true, Nightbot. Thank you for the reminder. If you have Amazon Prime, you can Prime sub for free and not see ads. Yeah, exactly. Leo answered the question really good, really well. Sounds like a Ryzen 4070. It's not Ryzen, it's a GeForce RTX. Yeah, I have one right behind me. I have 4060 Ti. Yeah. If the box is not open, I would think about switching to a 4070. The price difference right now, you can find some maybe like $30 difference, and there's quite a bit of difference in power. ROG Z70 and i5 11. Yeah, that's good. That's a very good combo actually. Chris, good combo is the 98 XT3. I do not know what those are. They might be, if it's AMD, I'm not really well versed in them, because everything I do is always with Intel. They always make everything made for Intel. Because that sounds like a bottleneck, but I could mistake. No. The 11 gen is still way good enough, and the 4060 Ti is really not that big of a GPU card. I got a 4060 8 gigs and Intel 12. Like your CPU could take my 4070 Super and not bottleneck. So if you wanted to upgrade, you could. The 4060, especially 8. Hey, middleman. We hope you brought pizza. Welcome, man. Your profile picture is fucking terrifying when you don't expect it. Good combo though, Christina. Yeah, I'm planning to stream my main games on it. My laptop is giving out. So usually we don't really advertise that we want to stream on other people's stream. Like it's not, I'm not mad at it or anything. But yeah, that's kind of against the streamer etiquette, if you know what I mean. But yeah, I can tell that you're a beginner in all of this and you just don't know. So yeah, no harm, no foul. You can ask stream questions. If the streamer asks you about your stream because they know that you stream from outside or anything, you can definitely answer the questions. But usually, yeah, no self-promotion. And I will take away the notification. PC part picker. Okay, I will take out my MacBook so that I can start looking at things. No problem, Chris. We're all good. Posted my build. Yes, I saw. I'm gonna take out my computer and I'm gonna start reading this. You kind of always need to have your second computer somewhere close when you do a PC building stream. Okay, it was just out. I thought I ran out of battery. We're just gonna let this good old 2020 base 13 MacBook Pro with only a little bit better RAM as a modification. Shit, this does not fit. It goes up on these. I need to put my password, sorry. Alright. turn this away just in case some information pops out on Discord that I don't want you to see. Bracket here, how the fuck am I supposed to put that? Oh, okay, so no, this bracket goes this way. And it goes this way. I see. Now I put the screws in the 4 sides. Every little part is always a little bit different, so we all gotta do some learning at all time. Let's go back. Been planning this for a while. Let's just Oh my god, chat, so fast. Hey, thanks for the follow, mate. New follower, Chris. Let's go. And yeah, good follow, always nice. And again, another reminder, if you have Twitch Prime, it's free to subscribe to me and it helps a lot. I don't know if you can tell, but I just spent a shit ton of money, so anything that can get me back some money from Amazon, really good. Posted my build on Discord. Intel's 6 Intel build, 6 AMD build. I would probably go for Intel just in general. They tend to be more reliable, and especially if you want to do anything like OBS or recording or video editing, and sometimes they tend to be more solid for that. Should have got a 4060 right now. I have a 3050. No, you should not get a 4060 ever. They are extremely overpriced for what they do. You should get a 3060 Ti for about the same price instead. They are much better. Is there any software I should download when I finish building my PC? That drivers, yes, they will usually automatically download, but sometimes you might need to check drivers. Give you a sub, Wheeler. I'm brand new to desktop gaming stuff. Been using. Yeah, man, that's good. Oh, subs on, sub on Twitch is another thing from a subscribe on YouTube, but definitely I do talk about things a lot, and especially during my streams, which I talk about not technique, but tech stuff. What do you think about Nanite? I do not know what that is. Rather have the post go through the motherboard into the cooler instead of cooler into the motherboard. It's just easier. Yeah, that's also true. That can be good. The 3050, yeah, man, it was a menace, but the 4060 is the new 3050. Just don't. Putting the parts together is fun and easy. It's an annoying part to get the OS installed and everything. Yeah, and making sure you plugged everything is also kind of annoying. I have 4060 Ti. 4060 Ti, especially if it's a 16 gigabytes, is not that bad. Just good from P2P. Just for pay to play. Yeah, that's difference with 4060 and Ti is a lot more power, a lot more VRAM, especially if you go with the 16 gig edition, which you absolutely should if you're gonna do that. First gifter. Yeah, a gifter. Damn, did I see? One is bad, the other is worse. Basically, I mean, it's okay. I run 250. Yeah, sometimes, but 4060 can be solid. If you're doing some 1080p gaming, 4060 can be solid, but please, for the love of God, get the 16 gigabytes version. And even then, if you got 50 bucks in your pocket, just get the 4070. Right now, you can find deals from some company to some other, and yeah, it's really worth it. There's a big difference in power, all in all. Pretty solid. Still hitting 250. That is impressive for 1080p. Depending, like if it's on low or something for an older game, that's definitely doable. 60 gig maybe. It's not that much money. My GPU only has 8 gig. It's VRAM and like GPU RAM and normal RAM is completely different. They're not the same thing, and they do not have the same purpose. The RAM that you use in general on your computer is what you can hold, like your program, your browser, your software, everything that's on the computer at the same time, that's open and being processed in the background or something. While the VRAM is something that the GPU uses to calculate things inside the games and apps that it's doing. It's doing, I'm very oversimplifying so that my explanation might not be 100% correct because it's very oversimplified, but basically, yeah, they're very different things. But 32 gigs of RAM is really decent. It's going to be enough for 90% of people for at least a good few years, I'm pretty sure. Like on COD. Yeah, COD makes things work super fast. The FPS are easy to get on COD, but that's mostly also because it's such a big game, like 350 gigabytes sometimes. They're very weird. What do you think about the 6650 XT? Again, if that's AMD, I'm not very sure, but you can just compare it with whatever NVIDIA card you find of the same price. And just write the 6650 XT versus, for example, 4070 or 4070 Ti, and check the difference on userbenchmark.com. It will give you a good summary of what should be a good deal or not. Sometimes don't look at the prices on that website, because they are usually wrong depending on what country you are in. Like in Japan, the prices are just completely out of whack. It's not true at all. Yeah, the timing is also, yeah, it's not great. Like the bus is just limiting the 4060. That is also something that happens. But the 4060 is just not great. Like it's made to be super small physically and take a very low voltage, which can be useful to some things, but for gaming, it absolutely is not. And why? Okay, I was feeling like this shit was infinite screw. 6060 equal to 3060. I would get a 3060. Actually, I would get a 4070 because they usually, at least in Japan, I was finding the 3060 at the same price of the 4070, and the 4070 Super that I got was like $50 more than a 3060, and it's 30%, 35% faster in most cases, so I think it's worth it. There's 11 viewers and only like 4. Like what y'all doing? There's 11. Is there 11 viewers right now? Oh, my computer has been ready for a while. I've kind of forgot. Okay, this is here. This is here. I'm talking to chat more than I'm doing my actual work. Okay, and then the screws from, oh, they're directly here. That's beautiful. All right. So now we just need to put some thermal paste. The cooler comes with a little tube if you're buying the same as I did. Let me just see. I got this VPN on. Discord is starting. Let's just check YouTube. See what the stream looks like. Suffering from success. Damn. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Alright. We're doing this. No, this is really cool. Seriously, I like when chat is that chatty. It's like the whole point of streaming to me is having people to chat with and just building community and things like that. So this is really cool. Around my area, the 4070 Ti is worth 2 3060s. Jesus fuck. But the plane ticket to there also adds the price. Yeah, that's true. I mean, yeah, again, you gotta check your things. PC Part Picker, any sites that are listed on there are gonna be very viable. So you can buy from any of those. What is CAS latency on RAM, and is CL30 good or not? I'm not an expert on that. Like, I don't even know what the CL30 is. I might need a bit more context. CS latency. RAM, honestly, DDR4 is fine. Just there's such limited things with. There's such a small list of things that are actually being limited by your RAM speed that it's not super worth breaking your head, like hitting your head against a wall and wondering about it. Like the RAM that I bought is 3200 megahertz or something. It's pretty basic, but it cost me 6,000 yen, which is like 45 USD. Don't worry about putting too much paste, like a good amount is good. More is better than not enough. You want it to be able to spread around pretty decently well. Just put it here. Line up your screws and right there, got one in. And this one is so much easier and nicer to install than my old one. It's ridiculous. The old one was such a pain. You needed to screw in things and make sure that on both would, such a nightmare. Vengeance, Corsair are both really good options. Kind of bad. DDR4 I've heard is bad value. It's not great value. There's just like one application from when you open a certain type of files to the point where it's actually usable. That's the only place. Jesus Christ, why is Discord not opening? Okay, I got some Wi-Fi problem, that's why. All my Wi-Fi is being used by this, I guess, but yeah, the DDR5, there's just like one application for it, and it's 3 times the price of DDR4, so I wouldn't worry too much about that. GPU prices are insane though. I pay almost $900 for a GPU right now. I paid in USD for my 47 Super. I paid, I think, 700 is what it would come to right now. And yeah, my first PC I paid in 2018, my gaming PC, which was also like really good, I paid a total of $2,100 Canadian, which at the time meant 1,600 USD. And it was like a beast, like a GTX 1070, the G-Strix. I had a 500 gigabytes SSD. I had a 2 terabyte hard disk drive, 7,200 RPM. I had the i5 9600, the last generation K. And like I was doing everything. I had 16 gig of RAM, RGB. And yeah, it was like a beast. And now it's like, okay. Do you want to actually do something or? Sorry, I will answer your question about your build on Discord very soon, as soon as I can get this working. I don't even know, fan clips, okay. I'm gonna put the fan on and see how much clearance I'm still gonna have. Not even gonna struggle putting in the RAM. God damn, that's nice. Yeah, again, I'm struggling with the Wi-Fi. I go look around. Yeah, man. Thanks for seeing you. Thanks for the chat, mate. Chris, good. I think it's fine unless you really need to. $700 for 4070 is a good price. Yeah, it is. I think it's a really good price. It's already more expensive than it was when I bought it. Like a few hours later, the price went back up $60. Could be a slob. I haven't touched my BIOS, you know. Yeah, no, that's fine, man. BIOS is not something I touch usually. See you later, Chris. Does anybody know how to BIOS flash MSI motherboard? On it, there's a ton of tutorials on YouTube, but I think it does it mostly by itself at this point. Like, I think you only have to, what the fuck? I think I'm just gonna restart my, maybe not. Yeah, I'm gonna restart it. It's, something is fucked. This here, all right, let's just put that there. Yeah, they usually do everything around here, 650. That's really good. That's a fucking great price. Go to, give us MSI. US MSI, yeah, you just go on the website and you do like update BIOS. It's already there, you can download it and it will follow the install wizard's instruction. Alright, so I screw. Then, Look at that, like that's not great instruction right here. Like B thing, K thing, I can't see shit. Ah, yeah, I'm thinking. There's so much delay between what I'm showing him. Okay, so they should hook onto this with this thing being out. So I put this here and hook the fan. I'm gonna put that this way. And I put it, okay, this here and this here. You can pull that all the way here. Okay, good. And not let go. Got it. Just put this thing, same thing here, here, and you can put it in the right hole. Pull, 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 and pull. Okay. Alright, I bent the fan radiator a little bit, but that's fine. That doesn't really matter. Okay. Just pay 2,000. Access fan intake. Do is flip it like a paper. Yeah. Fan cage supposed to be the way air goes, like there's an arrow. So basically this is going to be the intake. I know that the fan at the back of my case is a outtake. So if I put the fan intake where the outtake is, they're going to suck the same air and it's not going to flow as well. So I'm going to get like double the ventilation being sucked away from here and pushed there. That's the way I want it. Support error. Yeah, it's a fan. Also, there's no dumb question, just some which haven't been answered. That is absolutely true. You cannot know something that you do not know. It's just a fact of life. Let's see, flip it like a fan sound much better than flip it like a paper. Yeah. Or the question, do you need gloves or anything when installing certain hardware part because of static? There's usually like a little wristband that you can find in some cases or some motherboard things that are going to help with the static, but not really, as long as you don't risk anything that could be frictious, like if you were wearing socks on a carpet and you're walking around and shit, that could create static, but usually you're pretty fine. And you can always just take this bag again and touch it from time to time. It's anti-static, so it should help get rid of it. Alright, finally, it is working. PC part picker. 4070 Ti Super, damn! AMD Ryzen 7. Is there a particular reason why you wanted the Ryzen instead of the Intel? I am just curious. I think, yeah, okay, so it's the VPN that's fucking shit up. Here, trust PC part picker. Yes, but this time. Always wonder what those white thing on the motherboard are. They just heat sinks. Some of them are, like for example, the M.2 Armor is a heat sink for the M.2 SSD. Those are like, I think this is a sound card, so it's got a heatsink here. Most of them are, actually. Ryzen 7 4.58 core, 200, oh, in euros, is that just the, yeah, it's in Germany, I see. Okay, so that fucks up the prices. So first of all, you have zero disclaimer, which means that things should work perfectly fine as they are. Turf B. So I don't know about the 77X for Ryzen, but I think most Ryzens you can overclock. So if you want to be able to overclock your CPU, I don't know if this one can, you need a Z motherboard, not a B one. If you don't, then that's fine. Corsair, 32 gigs. It's kind of expensive. Okay, that's DDR5. That's why it's expensive. I would go for a DDR4 motherboard instead of the Asus that you have. Buy like a Z1 for the same price, basically. Get DDR4 RAM for a third of the price. The Samsung 2TB, that's a great deal, great price. Maybe not great price, I don't know in euros, but it's a great storage system. It's very hard to fault. Gigabyte WindForce 4070 Ti Super. Jesus Christ, man, you're going for it. All right, that's really good. Your PC is gonna be better than mine, man. Case, base, that's fine. So power supply, 750, that's more than enough for what you're gonna need. It's really good, yeah. Total price, your PC is gonna cost you in euros what it cost me in Canadian dollar, basically, at this point. So it's a little bit more expensive than what I would do personally with my budget, but nah, like you're good, man. Again, check for the motherboard, make it DDR4, same thing with the RAM. Save yourself a few $100 and profit. Yeah, you're never gonna see a difference. That's really good, man. That's really good. Everything should be more than perfect. Just insane Popo configuration is one finish stack pushable, only 2 cool. Yeah, you can also change those if you want. Another dude recommended it. They can all change. I'm clueless. I just want a good PC that'll last a long time. If you want something that will last a long time, I'd recommend Intel in general. They just tend to be a bit more reliable. Best CPU to do with the 40. That's also kind of true. They're very good. They like the power balance is really decent. So no, you're not gonna have any problem with what you're making right now. It's gonna deal just fine. What about the CPU, by the way? Which model would you recommend? In the price range that you are, I would recommend the exact same one that I got. The where's the box? Do I still have the box close? Yeah. The i5 14th generation, 14,600K. The K means that it is overclockable, so it stops being fast enough for you. You can pull in the BIOS and make it run faster. The temps will be a little bit higher and things like that. It's not gonna last as long once you do it, but you should still be really good with that. Depends on your business. Some people buy the 4 terabytes hard disk drive. They're not slow and they're cheap. They're not that cheap, especially not for Samsung. I don't even. They're not cheap. The 4000 are definitely like. There's a big price difference between them. 14K, Roger. Yeah, that's what I would do, and get a Z motherboard. The motherboard needs to start with a Z, like this one. The number here, Z7900. I would not have gotten this one, by the way, if it was not 50% on sale. I would have gotten Asus that did basically the same thing. I just like how many USB there were on this card specifically in all the M.2 places, because I got more than one M.2 SSD at the time. Speaking of which, let's install this after I plug this. Fan, there's one here. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 1, 2, 3 only. They're gonna, that's gonna be for the case, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fan 2. Fan 1 at the bottom. Okay, so if I have more than one fan, this is where I would put them. And I need to put it this way. I could have plugged it before I installed it, but no matter. RAM. Yeah, this is for the case. RAM. should be all good. Pull your plugs first, all of them. Oh, is this a... okay, this one doesn't. Every motherboard is slightly different when it comes to that. Put it here, make sure you go straight and don't over force anything. I'm on phone, that doesn't help force things at all. I'm gonna use this, put it back this way, so that at least everything is here and somewhat more solid. Clipped nicely. I have two different types of RAM, so I need to alternate them. 1, 3. For the second brand, 2, 4. Just check and align to make sure that you're putting them in the right direction, in the right way. Slot in this like so, and clip. Second base, I just bought them at different time, and now that the 32 gigabytes RAM are super cheap, I decided to go with 216, and I can still use my original 2.8 perfectly. So this here, this here, this here, and they're RGB, so they're kind of cool to look at. And same thing here. This one is backwards. Okay, put this as like so, and clip, 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 clip. Good. Up to 300 bucks is fine. At this point, I already spent a fortune. I'm not gonna cheap out on proper CPU now. Yeah, 14K. Yeah, that's the one you really want in that case. I'm not from the US, I'm from Canada. HDDs get a bad name because at this point they're not worth it. Unless you really want to have like a really, really, really large amount of data stuck somewhere that doesn't need to be super fast. Like older video games that don't utilize your SSD, or I don't know, like movies or large files of things that you're only sometimes ever going to use. Is this naming a thing for any type of motherboard, like a Z of any brand? This usually is standard, so yes, but if you want to make sure, you can send it back on Discord and we'll check. Definitely saving this stream. It's gonna be on my YouTube channel too, and I also have a VODs channel for people watching on Twitch, because usually YouTube I stream vertically, and yeah, on Twitch I stream horizontally, but with my phone setup, I can only do it in one way, so it's going to be the same here. But it will be on my channel, so subscribe to the channel if you want to see it later. You can find it easily. How can you tell if the RAM is backward or not? It's very easy. So imagine that this is the RAM. There's a slot, like 40% there's a slot, 60% same slot. It will only fit one way in your slot in right there. It will clip, and you can hear click, 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 click every time. It will flip back up, and it's snug. That's how you tell that it's in right. All right. It does matter very much. Yes, it does. It will not fit the wrong way, so don't worry. The only problem I had with my CPU cooler and the backplate cable management. Yeah, the backplate cable management I do not care about. They do have notches, at least mine did. They all have notches, yeah. I'm running on one RAM because my second one broke, but I'm upgrading them to 32 gig. Yeah, they're so cheap now. There's no reason not to go for 32 or even 64 gigabytes. If you got like an extra 40 bucks in your pocket, go for the 64 megabyte. Especially if you're on DDR4, it's so worth it. All right, let's put my first and fastest SSD. This is what I got and I recommend. It is really good, very fast. and 2 terabyte, and it was not too expensive either. So that's what I would go with if I had to build something again. The Samsung is really the one I would go with if I had money, but I do not. So this one it is. I really should put like a Amazon affiliate link for things like that. I feel like that would have been worth it. I might have at least gotten my confirmation. See, there's a little plastic part here. You rip that out and it's gonna help keep your M.2 SSD cool. Not that they usually need it, because the thing here at the top is also a heatsink, but it's all good. And for the M.2, what you want to do is put, again, you can see the little notch here. Only one way is going to fit, so you want to put it like this, snug it in. Then you can push a little bit, but not too much. And you can put back your one screw. Let me just put it here. And you don't want to push too hard on it. It's going to hold itself exactly where it needs to. In this motherboard, like, there's no way I could actually bend it because it's got a stopper, but sometimes they don't. So just be careful, don't press too hard. Let the screw itself as much as it wants to, and like that's where you can stop. Unless it wants me to use, okay, so this one wants me to use the cases screw, which is why it's still loose after I screwed it in all the way. And that's why it's good to check the website of the motherboard supplier that you got and make sure that you're doing everything the way that they recommend. They will never lead you astray. Air cooler are budget friendly unless you buy like from Nuptial. Yeah, I would never do that. They're so easy to get a good one for super cheap too. Like, I don't understand the people that put $300 in a fucking water cooler. Remember I first upgrade being installed another RAM stick and I didn't know how to press it harder, so when it didn't work I pushed it down. I got really worried. Yeah, that's a classic one. I mean, it is stressful. You gotta push harder than you would think so. Like, I do think that sometimes it can make people a little bit uncomfortable even. Just to clarify, those PC parts I showed you all fit together, you think, right? You just double checking, they all fit together. Seriously, you can really trust PC Part Picker. The only thing that you need to be aware of is that it will tell you if it fits, not if it's optimal. So like I said, the thing with the motherboard, if you could overclock your CPU and you bought a motherboard that could not let you, like it would still say that it works. Like I did the same thing earlier before I talked to my brother. He's a software engineer. He just graduated school from all of it, so he's really knowledgeable of that kind of things. And he was like, "Oh no, you need to buy a Z motherboard, otherwise you won't be able to." No, it was. Okay, I panicked a little bit. The screw from my M.2 SSD from my other motherboard just attached itself to my screwdriver. I'm gonna put it back on the other motherboard because if someone wants to install an M.2, they're gonna need it. And I might just get myself another power supply and case and like take one of my hard disk drive and stream from this computer while I edit from the other, or use this to movies. I don't know, maybe we'll see what we need to do. Not too fussed about it, but still. How much was the SSD? The 2 terabyte SSD this way, I bought it a few months ago. I don't remember exactly, but it was about 1,000 yen, 10,000 yen, sorry, so about $60 USD. you only have 2 sticks of RAM, they go into alternate ports. Yes, so 1 and 3. Then your second set would be in 2 and 4. 1 skip, yeah, exactly. 1 skip, 1 skip, 1 and 3, 2 and 4. Alright, this, now we got our RAM, we got this little thing plugged in, we got one, I got another M.2 here, and this one is the one I got that has like a, it used to have all my programs and everything, but I can now wipe it completely and keep it to put stuff, like put smaller games, I can put in this one so that I don't have to manage them all around, and it's easier to fill it in. Hyper M.2. Okay, so here we go. Oh, this one does not fit. Is it a different one? Okay, I was just being a little bit worried. This might be needed. Okay, yeah, this fits here. Let's screw that in. I'm just using it because I have it, and like I'm never gonna say no to fast memory, but it's completely unnecessary with the 2 terabyte that I have here. On most board, not all, check your manual. 60 USD, I can find the 2 terabyte SSD for that. Oh yeah, that's what I mean. The 2 terabyte SSD was like 60. Yeah, 2 terabyte SSD was about $60. This one I bought for about $80 back in 2018, which is why I have it, the smaller one. Okay, got SSD 1, SSD 2, RAM. Anything else I should put in there before I screw in my motherboard? I don't think so. I think everything else can be plugged in once it's screwed in, and we can put the ISO plate at the end. So yeah, I will put this back somewhere I will not step on it, here. Then we're gonna lift that back here, make some space. Should be good, should be good. Then lift that back up again. For the actual putting of the motherboard, I will still lay it flat, just makes it easier to work with. And yeah. Again, be careful when handling this, because you can and will cut yourself on it if you're not careful. It is a bitch, but it is what it is. Alright. And now again, I wish I could. Oh, I forgot to plug back my light. That's why everything's so dark. Just, would you? Alright. Power supply. Portable power supply. They're very useful power supplies. You gotta be careful where you put your shit. Alright, this way. Yeah. Almost one more. M.2 and or 2.5. It's M.2 and I have 2 SSD. That's very okay. The third slot for the M.2 does that share a PCI lane with a GPU? That's a good point. Something I should have checked. But no, my GPU would be here, so it is safe. And even then, I think it would still be safe. But no, this is gonna be. I have a PCIe Express, so my Wi-Fi card is gonna go there. M.2 Wi-Fi. If I wanted to put that, I would put it here. But you're very right. That is something you should be aware of and you should be careful about. So, ATX here, that's gonna fit, so I should probably just put it here. CPU. I don't think I'm gonna need a second one, but I might. And if I do, I hope that I have it. I will check. Oh, right. Screw it down first. Just in case I forget, because sometimes life is hard and you forget things. And they can be very costly mistakes. Alright. I think I'm in. Okay, I'm gonna need to take this out again. Alright, I can see. Let's see the future. Nah, I wish. Anyone that knows the Dragon Ball Z bridge reference? You the man, you the man. Okay. Let's start with the ones that I can see. It will make things a lot easier. Yeah, there. So if I needed to put a second GPU at the bottom, you're right that the GPU would be right on top of the M.2, and I have another Hyper M.2 right here that will be under my GPU, so I should use the one that's at the bottom right first instead. But the one I have here is also good because I'm not gonna need to put anything there. I want a muffin button. That would be so fucking tight. I got the second best thing though, and I got myself a fiance. She makes delicious muffins. It's not technically a button, but if you ask nice enough, she does make muffins. So, plus she's great. So she's better than a button. Ugh, cracking my back because I'm old. Which part are you on? Right now I'm at the part of re-putting screws on my motherboard and screwing it to the case. Because the first time I forgot to put my slider for the CPU cooler first. We installed our RAM, our CPU, our M.2 SSDs. We have our hard disk drive and other SSD that are SATA at the back. And oh my god, I do not see SATA parts. Or they're here. Yeah, the SATA parts are here at the bottom. You cannot see them, but yeah, they're right there. So we're gonna be installing this. I didn't unplug the power supply from those, so we're gonna be good to go. This is annoyingly not screwing in. Alright, I think now it should start doing something. Maybe the plug is... Alright. Okay. And there's one here too. I think it does right on the first slot. The first slot is fine too, like the first slot would share, but again, this is the actual first slot under the M.2 Armor Shield. And there's also PSI Express up here, but I will not be plugging anything in that one. I'll plug it at the bottom one instead. Regular thing that shares PCI lane with GPU. Okay, well, yeah, we read those. All right. Okay, put one more screw here. It's the hard one to reach, and the hard one to see. Okay. Insert it in. And okay, I got another one there. Can I see? Yes. Okay, another screw. Then we can do something exciting like plugging in the GPU. All the power to everything. Then we can see what I forgot to plug, because I'm sure I will forget at least one thing, because I'm very excited. CPU fan 2, GTX 12 volt 1B. I think I really need 2 of those. God damn. That's a power hungry motherboard. Channel fan 5, 4, okay. PC, so, okay. Oh, maybe some other CPUs need. That's the one ATX 12 V2. Okay, so I'm gonna put it in the 1 instead of the 2, just to make sure. We plug the CPU here. I can twist this around, put this back here. Should be good. Actually, I probably will take it out again because it's very useful to be able to shine the light on all the parts of the. Okay, good. That's plugged in. USB 3. Let's plug that in too. Plugged in. Do not plug the GPU in until the front I/O in. Oh, that's a good point. It closes the rear for the overclocking, so you have to have both 6-pin in. Here's okay. Then it's safe to lift the computer now. Gonna check the back, and I'm gonna pull out another cable. Thank you, Leo. That is really good to have someone check shit for me, because I am a little bit busy. Okay, so that was at the back, and it should not be at the back. I put it there so that wasn't gonna be in the way, that's why. Here, we're connecting our, oh, that's not the same one. This is already connected, then why? I guess I need to put the fan somewhere. That's a 3-pin. I'm gonna need to check that later. Power supply. Shit, I might not have it. I might need to get a new power supply if I want to be able to overclock anything. This is the main power. These are all SATA power, except for this, which is for fans. This more SATA. More SATA. Yeah, okay, no, I don't. Huh. This is my only PCIe. Okay. Well, good to know. I hope I can still start it without overclocking. Yeah, move it over unless you're overclocking, and plug in both. Make sure it's labeled as CPU. I don't have both. All conversion, add some 2 terabyte and dot 2 for 76 bucks. Damn, that was good. Seems like the lowest still I get over on eBay. Yeah, I mean, 2 terabyte for 76 bucks, that's a really good price. I don't think there's any cheaper side. Not that I would trust. PCI label into it. No, it has to say CPU. Okay, yes I can. Good. Then that's what I'm gonna do for now. And because I don't have another CPU, so I guess that's the limit of my old PSU. No matter, it has served me well. I am not mad at it at all. Plus, I don't think I will need to overclock this CPU before at least a few years of service. And at that point, I'm sure I'll be able to scrape together a few bucks for a new power supply. I didn't want to have to buy another power supply, and that's why I chose like the 4070 Super rather than a 3080, because they take a little more power than I can give. They require a little more love. Okay, so this is going into itself, and I don't think that's the way it should go. Alright, this I don't know if it, oh, that's stuck in here. Okay, 3 plug here. No, that's not the right one. And this one is plugged in. Is it another type? If only one CPU, then plug it into the farthest from the back. Oh, okay. Hey, goodbye, Elu. Good to see you here. That's okay. Furthest one from the back. Okay. Move it to the right. So if I can stop. Okay, good. It's plugged in. And this is exactly the type of plug I have here, so I think it's more of a new versus old generation type of thing. And why are you so entangled together? I will plug this here. Put this here. Alright, these are together. This, okay, this is LED. Do I have some pins that say LED? That's going to be at the bottom here. And very unimportant, if I'm being honest. I'm going to take that light again. Correct. Okay. Alright. PLED, PLED. Speaker, so bottom right here. LED. Okay. SATA. I'm gonna put SATA 01. Other side, I see. You're gonna go here because you're a bitch to plug in. Fuck. I'm gonna need to play around, pull you back in here through this one, okay, and in here, and you, same thing, put this loop-de-loop, go back, and let me just, okay, this. Then you can go. I don't know why I have two angled one like this. It's kind of annoying. This was clearly not made for that. Two plugs here. That's all I got for the LED. For the power button and everything else, it's gonna be lower. That's my motherboard. Other cables. Alright, so for little cable management, it fucking sucks. Get out before I get PTSD from that cable. Yeah, good. Thanks, Asako, for coming here. I definitely understand not wanting the PTSD. It's kind of annoying indeed. Let's start with the HD audio because that's an easier one to put. HD audio completely bottom right, bottom left I mean. Which side is it gonna be? The top, like this? Yes, like this. Okay. And HD audio plugged in. RGB LED might be over there then. Yeah, I got like every single one. Here comes the pain indeed, and man, so fucking hell. Every single one of those is labeled slightly differently. Power LED plus, negative. There's reset, their power source, their HDD LED plus, minus. And they all gotta go somewhere different. Let's start with the important one, power. TNB power is on top here. Reset is another important one. So, wow. Ooh. Made me startle. LUPNG, thanks for the follow, mate. Hope you're having more fun than I am plugging those cables. Reset is at the bottom right here. Let's just move those other pins out of the way. And it's completely, yeah, completely at the right. I got the power, got the actual cable sleeves in my way. Great. Let's just, okay. Fuck me. The angle one is for the SSD, yeah. Red building computer from parts, take 30 minutes, cable management 3 hours. Yeah, you do not need resets. Tell you the truth, I never plugged that one. Or HDL. I mean, I don't even, yeah, I got a reset button. I will plug it because I have a reset button and I enjoy pressing that one. Sometimes it's good to have, and it's just right here. Okay. I'm in. Good. I got like, Jesus fuck, how many SATA cables do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of them. I got 8 plugs. Shit. HD LED. HD LED is right at the bottom here. Boom. Should be plugged in the right place. Power LED plus. That's minus. Reset. Speakers, PLED, HD LED. That's minus, that's going to be plus at the left. I'm guessing minus is going to go at the right, so I'm not actually going to guess anything. I do not want shit to break just because I plugged in the wrong LED. That would be so shit. Nor phone audio, I'll leave it out. Yeah, I never use it either. So do I will have to never use it. Ugh. Oh, my back is killing me. I'm an old man. So shit, I'm gonna put that in the plug in the back room. Alright, let's just again plug this here. And shove that in the back. here. These cables are here. Alright, nothing is dangling and unplugged. So I will take that as a very good sign. Sign, not side. Alright, let's plug in our... Do I even care about plugging this in? I'm just gonna put it like so in here. I should have probably done that before. What can I do? Can I just do this? Oh yeah, actually I could do that. So, oh, there's a little cable that's in the way. There you go. Have a place. Pull that here. I need also to put, first of all, take that little sticker out. And stay here until I see the baby start up. Let's go. That's what you got. That's what you need. Well, old 59. Okay, man. Okay, yeah, maybe my back feels like the back of a 59-year-old though. Okay, so I should put also this way. Damn, this is quite a shit thing to place. I think I needed to put it first, actually. So, it doesn't matter. I've never put one in anyway. Oh, no, yeah. It's easy, but it test bench out the MD box, plug everything I need for it to boot and see if it boots. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. I should probably do that. I'm gonna put in the GPU, put in the Wi-Fi motherboard. Well, yeah, it's not a Wi-Fi motherboard, it's just a Wi-Fi PCI Express, but still. I'm gonna start by putting in the small bottom one before I put in the big annoying one. I feel okay, yeah. And I have a little power to plug in there too, so the antenna screw with me. It's just like a decently cheap Wi-Fi port thing. PCI add-on card. Yep, that's true. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I know I can plug it somewhere. Yeah, in one of those. Gonna need more lights too. Says channel fan, but yeah, I'm just gonna put. Okay, I'm gonna need to take away one more of my guard. Yeah. Bottom one, push that in. PCI add-on card. Come on. All right, take this out. Okay. Let there be light. Push that in right here. So there's this pin here. It's got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on top, 4 at the bottom, with only one that is blocked at the bottom right. So it will fit in this plug. It says channel fan 27 WP or USB 5.6. I mean, it's literally the only place that it will fit, so I'm guessing that's where I'm gonna need to put it on. And yeah, it fits like this, fits like this. Gonna put our little screw screw in our antennas too. I don't want to have to struggle with going to get a fucking Ethernet cable, bring it all the way on the other side of the apartment and shit. Like, then I'm gonna have to put this card in anyway, so might as well put it now while we have everything out and we got some space. Leave it here. It's pushing it. You doing it? Probably now you don't. You do know that you do not need a PCI 1X. You can plug it into a PCIe slot. Oh, yeah, I could do that too, but I have a PCI 1X and I'm not gonna use it anyway, so that works better for me. Doing it correctly, USB header. Yeah, okay, good. I wasn't sure. I didn't keep the specific paperwork for this card. I should have, but yeah, I didn't. I could also have put it here, but I think it would have been just be harder to put the GPU in if I did that. Let's screw in those antennas. All right. And yeah, I'm just gonna bring that actually straight so that I can maneuver my GPU and things and not hit myself while trying to plug it in. And such too. Oh. Oh yeah, that's good. That teaching things is always a very noble purpose. I can only commend you for it. And I mean, you seem to enjoy teaching things because you're here. Good, it's snapped in right there. You can plug this bad boy back in this way. Okay, I heard the little click. All people think only goes into PCI slot. Yeah, no, it doesn't. But that's true, a lot of people do think that. It's good to mention it. Alright, now I got 2 more screws here. And we're almost at our final screws. There. God, I'm getting hungry. It's 6. I've been building this PC for how long now? 2 hours and a half. The joy of streaming everything. Actually, yeah, it would have probably taken me that long if I'd been alone, because I would have needed to research a few things by myself, where some viewers were, like you, Leo, able to answer my questions. For some reason, it didn't. My motherboard did not come with an instruction sheet or anything, which is definitely shady. This here. Can I think of anything else that I might have forgotten? My SSDs are already plugged the power in already. I did that before. This here, I got the power LED, the reset. I got the fan connected here. Got the fan connected here. I got my CPU connected, GPU connected, Wi-Fi card connected. M.2s do not need power. Got all my power options here. I think I should be good. Since 97, god damn, that's a lot of experience. I'll find people building PC on YouTube and watch them. I mean, that's a good hobby, man. That's pretty cool. It's always very helpful for everyone too. I've never heard of the 386 platforms. I was born in 96, man. This, okay, yeah, no, these are not anything I need to concern myself with. Alright, I think it's about time we bring that to my office / desk and give it a real test. I will put back the front plates because I'm that confident that we got everything. It's just like a plastic cheap one if you weren't there at the beginning. It's definitely good enough for what I want to do with it. 4 people on Twitch. Okay. Plug in your HDD in the rear. My HDD were already plugged in actually. They were already from my old system. So I got the power on there. I didn't unplug the SATAs, I just plugged the SATA and the motherboard too. So I should be good. My son was born in '95 and now works with SpaceX. Jesus Christ. I guess when your dad knows a few things about computers, it helps you get into engineering at a young age. That's cool. What does he do? Well, it should be like marketing or some shit. No, I'm kidding. I'm also studying business, so that would not even be a dig on anyone else except for myself. All right, let's bring this beast in the living room where my desk office is. Okay, let me bring the mic, clip it here. I got so much fucking cable, so many of this. Bring the battery here. Okay. Oh yeah. Yes, baby. Networking. Damn, this is good. Networking is also pretty cool. All right. Let's just give you a little point of view. It's usually in better shape than this, but I was unplugging and plugging a bunch of shit. Needed to make way. And yeah, let's set back the camera. Boom, my monitor. Got a bunch of things here. Is this? Need to put them. Is this stable high enough? No, but this will last if I put it here. We want to see it turning on. Okay. Oh yeah, that's a good point. I'm gonna bring back the camera a bit further so that we can see the actual computer and the monitor. And yeah, let's see if it turns on. Let me plug in. Yeah, let me just plug in my microphone. I'll stay this way. Need to make sure I got this going on. Okay, so this is here, and I think the razor. Fuck me. Oh no, the razor is here. Let's see. Plug these to this again. Okay. Over here. Plug this back. Set this back. Moment of truth. Flicking the switch. I got some RGB starting. It's just pull it this way. The motherboard's RGB is lighting up. So I think that's a good sign. Let me take away my iPad so that I can see chat. All right. Never mind the mess as long as the PC goes brr. Let's hope that it does. I'm gonna plug in all my shit later on. All right. Moment of truth. Let's see. No error code. Nervous, yeah. I'm slightly nervous. I don't like that my screens are not turning on. Do I need to? They should start on by themselves, usually. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay, ASRock. The smoke's coming out. Don't fucking even joke about it, man. Don't even joke about it. Okay. G minus signal. It's restarting again. It's pretty normal that it usually does that kind of thing. First time needs to set itself up, boot all of them. Alright, sure. Time and currency, sure, let's just set it up like that, I don't care. Repair your computer. I think that would be the best. It boots. Reset your computer and see advanced option. Startup repair. Oh, I have two. I have two boot systems. That might be why. How would I do that? You have firmware. Change setting in your PC's UEFI firmware. Which one should I take? Command prompt. I don't know anything about that. System restore. Restore a point recorded in your PC to restore. Probably system restore, right? System image recovery. Recover Windows using a specific system image file. Yeah, I don't know. Huh. Startup repair. Fix. Yeah, let's see startup repair. Let's do it once. I don't think it's gonna do anything wrong. Couldn't repair your PC. Advance. Reset your PC. Let's see. System restore. Image recovery, maybe. It's Intel to Intel. Yes. Cannot find a system image on this computer. See attached backup hard drive installed. Find the DVD. Shit. Okay, no. Okay. Which one should I do? There's no restoring. Maybe just resetting. I'll reset once. Reboot, I think press F12 on the foot. Oh, that might be a good idea. Go into boot order. It was very fast. I did not have time to see which one it wanted me to do, but install now. Activate Windows. I already have a Windows key. Okay, yeah, this is definitely not what I want to do. And hey, the restart button works, I think. F6, I think. The options are so quick. Yeah, it should not do that. Boot into UEFI. Alright. You have any important file? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I think I'm gonna unplug my second M.2 drive because it has old things boot into. Okay. Boot into UEFI system. Restart to change UEFI. Okay. Because my 500 gigabytes drive used to be my main drive. Okay. DDR416 gigabyte. 22. Oh, these are what the DRAM. That's weird. CPU fun 1. So yeah, boot priority should be this one. Yep. And okay, what else should I do? Boot option. I do not see any boot option. Start changes, save and exit. Drum RGB, no. Advanced mode. Instant flash, fantastic tuning, CPU auto. Disabled. Boot priority is this one. This, not at all. Tool, click here. Save and quit, I guess. Save configuration and exit setup. We'll see. We can go into this later to set up XMP and rebar setting. Yeah, I don't see the boot option though. I'm gonna bring the camera a bit closer. Let you guys see what I mean. Yeah, that's not that close, but okay, let's do this. So yeah, M.2, that's the flash, that's the file that I want. And load Intel base power limit, no. Advanced mode. If I do F6. Processor speed, okay. Total memory 24. I should have 48. That's not normal. Single channel memory mode. Yeah, that's not normal. Display collection of BIOS. I might need to update the BIOS too. Tweaker, advance. Tool. Auto driver installer should be on, I guess. And boot order. It's not what? Boot option. Okay. Might have to switch RAM around. Yeah, that's not normal. Okay. Boot option 1 is the M.2. Which is what I want. Boot option 2, I'm going to disable it. Fast boot should be, I don't know. This is, okay. And exit, save changes. Boot option changed. Is that the right M.2? That's a good question. M.2, 28,000. Yeah, that's the right one. That is the right one. Exit, save and quit. Alright, then I know that I have to open the PC to put the RAM back on anyway, so let's go with that for now. And we'll see. Maybe that'll do something. I might just take out the SATA SSD too. I think I took it out last time because it was giving me trouble. Alright, let's just bring the screwdriver. The joys of tech. The joys of tech. Oh yeah, let's just unplug this completely before I do something stupid. And yeah, let's just bring this here. I was so confident too. Oh well. Just because I said anything about being so confident, that's why it's not working. I jinxed myself. Yeah, congrats on turning it on. Hey, thanks man, at least it does turn on. We just need to make sure we don't do anything stupid with it now. Like that SATA cable. I don't really need those storage anyway. Take that out. And I'm even gonna take the second M.2 out just in case. If I can see something. My screws. Then I can test them one by one. Mini hard drive in it pairs them together. It pairs them together, and if you switch the order in another system, it comes on the screen. Okay, then that might be why. Did it come from your old build? System pairs correctly. Yeah, I have two. So this 500 gigabyte one is the original one that I copied all the things on it to my new M.2. So that might do a little bit something, and yeah, I'm gonna rebook all my slots. And wow. Do you clip? Yes, you clipped. You too. And you too. Okay. Brittany, hello. You're at the end of the build. We got all our parts together. Now we're testing things because it's not booting properly. It's booting, but not properly. So, okay. The RAM, let's see if it fixed it. The motherboard is still lighting, so that's a good sign. Let's press power. And where am I? Okay. Here and here. This case fan is not turning, so that's not great. You got banned, little boy. Hey! You building PC? No, I'm not selling. This is my PC for streaming and video editing. And yeah. I just made it for myself. And it should be pretty decent once it starts. I also gotta check that out because the fan here is not moving, and it should probably be. I just want to make sure I didn't forget to plug it somewhere or something. There's one cable here, one cable here, and yeah, I forgot to plug this. Is anything working? We don't see anything on the screens. Oh. Alright, yeah, that's pretty bad. We're gonna kill the power again, put it off so that I can plug my fan, unplug the computer. Which GPU did you have in your last PC? It was this GPU. I used it for a little while. Yeah, unplug the computer. CPU fan number 1. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Where's my light? Is all the way over here. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 pins here. Yeah, I'm gonna need a little bit of light. It does not like the new RAM switch. Oh, I see. I'm gonna swap them around. I'm gonna take out the old RAM completely, I think, and try with only the new one. 16 gigabytes is not gonna be a big loss. I want this thing. It should have charged enough. No, it did not charge enough. I see. I got another power bank that I can use. Alright. Where's it? Okay, good. CPU fan. There's no little 3 plug, but I guess I need fan should do. 3 here. Yeah, alright, I'm gonna take out all the RAM again, put the PC on its side so that it's easier to play around with things. Push this a little bit. Alright, this here, 2, 3. Take this out. This out. Oof. It will work on the 4 plug as long as you line up the guide. Okay, good. I did line up the guide. Ooh. Okay. I'll just swap those around. Just line them up. Okay. Let's see. This was in first, so I'm gonna put. Should A2 be 2 slots? Yeah. So I'm putting one of those, one of those, one of those, one of those. Okay, other side, I think. Yep. Okay. I think earlier a hair might have gotten mixed with things. Put this like so and like so. Push, good. And in here. Oh, shit. Okay, read line. Hey, Jim. Are the same megahertz and frequency? No, they are not, but they worked before, so should still work. But actually, yeah, you're right. Let's just not bother with 16 gigabytes when I can just get another 32 that are the same as the ones I got for so cheap. Does PC give you a problem if you try different pairs of RAM stick together? I do not have different pairs of RAM stick. It can if not paired correctly, so I can't try. Just bought a 1440p 2-in OLED. Damn, coming from 1080p. That's a fucking great screen, man. That must be beautiful. And yeah, we're just gonna start things up the way it is now. Power supply on. We got our RAM set, only the one that matters, and let's see if the fan wants to start too. And the back, so hopefully it will be fine. Yeah, the fan at the back also starts, so that's great. Got our HDMI sources. everything. Okay, so we should be good. It was 500. It was 12. Yeah, man, the prices have gone very differently for those things. I might also need to get myself a new screen. But first, I'm gonna make my computer work. Late December. Hey, yeah, man. That's a good. It's a good video to do that. We had a lot of questions that got asked by chat of, as far as parts were concerned too. So like which parts you should take, what you should match it with, and things like that. And this is not what I want to see. Repair your computer. Troubleshoot. See this. 4080 Super. Jesus Christ, man, you got a lot of money. Yeah, it's not booting. Yeah, I mean, you're gonna be good. You're gonna be good, no problem there. Oh, yeah, I guess I'm gonna raise the camera since you can't see the right screen. I got the 4070 Super and an Intel i5 14600K. Yeah, this is the only boot it can use now, since I unplugged everything else. 1616, at least it's got the 32 gig right. And yeah, I'm just gonna buy the same sticks again. Plan to upgrade before I go to college, or I won't be able to for a while. I mean, you're not gonna need to for a while. At this point, you should be completely good. It was, I just could not see the top screen. Oh, okay, yeah, I plan to... That's the nicest build too. Thanks, man. It's, honestly, it's really good. I think the 480 Super especially is not worth it for my price point, because it's just twice as expensive as the 4070 Super. And honestly, like, yeah, it's much better, but yeah. I don't think I'm gonna use that type of thing, so yeah, I guess boot priority. Let's just see advanced mode. Boot again, boot option, that's this. Fast boot, no. Compatibility mode. Enable the launch compatibility support if you are using Windows 8 or later, 69 EFE, and all your devices support EFE. We may also disable for faster boot. To enable CSM, please install external graphic card which support legacy mode. That's not what I want at all. This is really weird. Can't say I love that low profile keyboard though. It's the Mac keyboard. I like it because it's the exact same as my MacBook Pro, which means that I only need to keep the muscle memory for one of the two, and it just helps. It's also very, very quiet. Literally got my first job just to save up for a nuts bill. Yeah, it is absolutely nuts. I mean, 1080 is also TI. That's still a good card, but yeah, you're gonna see a big difference for sure. But it's still a good card. All right. I mean, what can I do at this point? Boot option. It's the only boot. I don't know what to do. I mean, yeah. Save. Restart again. Oh, not weird. You switch so much hardware. Windows is confused. I see. So I should just let it reinstall itself, or basically I'm going from a little Tykes play card. I was going from a 1070 to the 4070 Super. Like, there's an even bigger difference here. Like, your 1080 Ti is still almost as good as a 4070 standard, I think, something like that. It's the 1080 Ti was a monster, man. Let's just install it, I guess. Hopefully, I'm not gonna lose anything. I don't have a product key. I'm just gonna repair everything at this after home. Yes, I do actually have a lot of important stuff on that boot drive. Software is a bitch, yeah. Is it gonna erase everything? Because I do not want that to happen. Yeah, the building is not super hard. It's the booting shit I've always had trouble with. Mm-hmm. First bill, so don't mess up. Waste. Yeah. If you can, I would take like an old computer that barely works or anything. I would completely tear it apart and I would rebuild it. Just so try repairing it and might erase all. Just a warning. Okay, yeah. I hope it doesn't start up repair. Maybe it's gonna be able to fix it this time. Startup can repair, shut down, advanced option, troubleshoot, system restore, uninstall, update. Okay. Yeah, that's a good idea, getting everything on a flash drive. I do have a micro SD card that has Windows on the go on it, so I could use that to see if I could repair everything else after it. Let me just, where is my goddamn... It's right here. No, I need my USB-C, no, not micro SD reader. It should be somewhere. Maybe, right there, here on this table. Okay. Just gonna shut that down. Plug this in. And see if we can do something with that. You're the second guy this week that has moved all HD from old system to new system and had important data on it. Well, last I knew, you could not get past this part. That sucks. You need to get into Windows before you can copy data to USB. Yeah. Like, I would rather not have to do everything again, is what I mean. But, like, fuck me. There should be continue use device. I think it should be this, maybe. You need to get into Windows before you can copy. Yeah. I mean, it might be getting a little bit old, your system, and also it depends what CPU you have with your 1080. No, really? Use this partition 1 probably. 4070 Super might be the best price to performance NVIDIA card. It absolutely is, I think. And I needed something a little beefy to be able to do everything. Instant flash is 6. The booting is so fast that I couldn't read the options. I I mean, I get why Windows is a little confused. It's a whole new system. Basically, the only thing that's the same is the GPU, because I plugged it earlier and didn't load correctly. See advanced. Okay, then it's gotta be this one. You can erase and put on and you install Windows. Yes, I do have an extra hard disk that I could do that with. But I also have like the on-the-go Windows on this micro SD card, which is why I'm trying to see if I could do that. 11 for boot option. Maybe I could safe boot it. See what's wrong. TMZ, if you use a fresh SSD, you're gonna need to completely install Windows. So you need to have Windows like on a hard disk drive or something that you can plug it to install. There you go, and might be working. Yeah, so far it seems like it's possibly working. I'm fingers crossed, because I'm really hungry at this point. It's almost 7 p.m. I only had like a lunch at noon, and that was my only meal today. Yep, definitely need some food. Getting devices ready. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Getting ready. Damn, it's 4 a.m. in the US, goddamn. Staying up late indeed. I do this as well. All my data back up to an NES and keep the OS on the C. That's a good idea. I should have done that. I do have external SSDs and everything. I just was naive enough to think that I could just plug back my SSD and it would work. I really should have. That's true. If I press F11 here at this point, 341 here as well. Damn, you guys are night owls. I needed to have my new setup for video I'm editing, because it's one of my final paper. It's not a paper, it's a video in that case, but it counts for like 40% of my grade in this class, so I needed to do everything as quickly as possible, have all the setup ready, because otherwise I basically lost an entire day of studying. We're in finals terms right now. Still got my finger on F11. Please wait. Oh shit! Pin no longer available due to changes to security setting on this device. Click to set up your pin again. Okay. Set up my pin. Gonna hide myself a little bit. Yes, it is Hunter x Hunter poster and a Chrollo cop. Indeed, those are exactly what you thought they were. Just straightforward, just follow prompts, you're good. Yeah, okay, I should be good. Yeah, Chrollo there. You should see my my shelf right here. I got Gon behind my camera. Kinoa right here. Ryoyo. Kurapika. That's JoJo, but yeah. I got also Kyoka right here. There's one JoJo poster on my wall here, Gon, and there's also Kurapika here. All Japan exclusive stuff. And Fan and Frieden are also there. You're absolutely right. I got a bunch of JoJo of Hunter x Hunter coasters too from the Jump Shop, like all different characters. Gon's dad, Inumi. I don't know that guy because I haven't read the manga. Komigi, oh fuck, Komigi always makes me. Oh, so sad. You'll need internet for this. Doesn't look like you are connected to the internet. Check. I don't have a Wi-Fi. Goddamn. Okay, I'll bring back. Alright. I hope I didn't unplug everything. Don't blind me. Good. The cable is just long enough for that. W taste. Yeah, man. I live in Japan indeed. Merian Komagi dynamic is S tier. I completely agree. They completely made the Chimera and what it was. Thank you for the follow. I don't know why I can't see the alert on the screen. Maybe okay, yeah. Gem Day. Gem Def, yeah. Sorry, it's hard to read, it's so small. Thanks for the follow, man. Glad that you enjoy my taste. Good. Sign in, send code. Okay, is it connected on this iPad? Probably is. Probably is my Gmail. Yep. Okay. Single use code. Oops. Come on. Oh, do I need to, For some reason, my number pad was unresponsive. Just hope your Nick has driver instead. I would hope so. And I see I. Oh, yeah, I did have to. And so I installed Windows on the go for my Steam Deck using that card, and everything was running, so it should run on my PC too. I got a Attack on Titan T-shirt too, that I got from Uniqlo here in Japan also. I really like it. Season 4 was completely different from what I expected it to be, but it was fucking good. Does I saw the prompts? Good, good. Nice. Seriously, at this point, I hope I can just get my things, repair everything. I don't remember what I did because I had trouble when I swapped my SSDs to my M.2. I had trouble like that, and I ended up needing to get the safe mode 3.5 monitor. No, it's only appearing 3.5, but this is the end. This is the end. It's just because Windows is on a weird mode right now, but it's it's definitely not an old school one. It's completely normal sized. Ooh. Gracious breakdown of their air manipulator and give you chills every time. I did not see that part coming at all. That was just whew, it was crazy. Like you gotta be a special kind of person to think up something like that. It's pretty whew. Yeah, even just thinking about it right now, my mind is still not fully comprehending everything that happened in that show. By the way, if you like Attack on Titan and you like Hunter x Hunter, you probably would like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. But the first two seasons have a different power dynamic. But from part three, like part three, four, five, six, when they start doing stands, uh, the Nen abilities were inspired by the stands from JoJo, so you would probably like that. My friend watching JoJo, yeah, it's really good. You would really like it. Currently watching One Piece, Frieren, Massive Commitment. Frieren is not that big of a commitment. It's super short. It's only 24 episodes so far. Yeah, I got Discord. It's also, I mean, you just followed on Twitch. So if you go on Twitch on my page, you can see the Discord. Or actually, I got something here. Let me just bring up chat. I don't know if you're gonna be able to click on that from YouTube, but exclamation Discord, and that will bring you to my channel. That's a sub account that I use for monitoring. Oh yeah, One Piece I haven't watched. It's just a little bit too much of a commitment so far, and it's been a while since the screen has turned black, and I do not see anything. I don't like that. It most likely crashed, right? A few people who can say they got into One Piece without knowing what it was. Damn. Yeah, that definitely crashed, right? Damn, that's good luck, man. Started watching recently, just take it episode by episode instead of thinking about the 1,000 episode series. Yeah, that's true. I could do that. I don't have time for that kind of thing right now, but fuck me. Nope, completely no signal. Oh. Episode 182. Caught up with the manga. That's also a huge commitment. I haven't watched like even one episode. I know of One Piece. I'm aware of like the general thing of being a pirate, wanting to be the pirate king. That's all I know. It's everywhere here too. But F11. Okay. If I try to do this again, let's see. Azra. Oh, that's new. It never did that before. I guess this time I might have been quick enough. At least it's different. Let's try this. Exit and continue to Windows 10. Sorry, I had to let my dogs outside. It's all good. Make the string. I know that the world building is crazy good. Also, I just... Oh, shit. F11. I just never had the time to do it. No worries about the dogs, man. We're good. We're good. I just... am waiting for shit to happen. The last boot that it did was different. I don't know if it's a good different or bad different, but it was different. And yeah, it's a little bit uncomfortable. And that's the bullshit I hate about building computers. Okay, that's a weird looking mouse. Oh. We definitely do not have the right definition for my screen. But, set up my pin. again. Last time it crashed right after that. Yeah, I saw it 3 times on Rock. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's a good thing or not, but. The drivers are not in. They should be though. Fuck me. Oh. Microsoft accounts. Sign in again. Don't waste your time with Soul Eater. It's aged pretty badly. The only people that like Soul Eater nowadays are the people that watched Soul Eater as teenagers or kids. But yeah, there are just animes that did the same formula better now. Mob Psycho is really good. Evangelion is old school too, but you should only reset if you forgot or stopped working. If you reset your PIN, apps might require you signing again. That's fine. I'm gonna need to do that, I guess. But yeah, JoJo's really good. Just don't let yourself be discouraged by okay. Yeah, don't let yourself be discouraged by part 1 and part 2. They're very different from the rest. Yeah, I have no idea why people put so much important data on the C drive, so when switching computers configs, I installed a new M.2 and reinstall Windows. Yeah, by part 1 and 2 of JoJo being so different, like Jonathan and Joseph they don't use stands, so the story and the way that it works is quite a bit different, but every part is a different style of story, like altogether. We go from a gothic aura to like a battle anime shonen classic, and then there's a PC to be backed up. Remind me in 3 days. Okay, got Windows Drive. See, that's my drive from my Steam Deck. Yeah, that's my Steam Deck. And this here. Okay, but I could. So what I'm gonna do. Okay, so tell me if it makes sense. What I'm thinking is I will take the Windows drivers here, copy them into my Windows should work though. Like, look at this. Got set up. I got a whole Windows file. I don't understand why it didn't work. Windows, boots, auto run. Can copy paste your important data. That's true. I only have. You're right. Actually, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna plug my portable SSD. This here. This here. Copy your important files to another drive. Leo, you must lurk on PC building streams all. I remember from yesterday, the day before. Yeah, you said that you did, yeah, earlier. Just have fun with his
speak, as everyone says, and I won't. And yeah, JoJo's really good. Just don't let the first part discourage you. It's very different. You can copy paste important file to another drive, so you can install Windows on your C drive and no worries about getting shit deleted. Did that one guy end up figuring out his situation? Alright, watch JoJo. Yeah, I mean it's 1080p. It's not gonna be better on your OLED, but I guess the screen definitions are gonna be better. The games are not very important. What I want from this, what? It's not what. What even is this? I can't read. And the files are there, but what even is that? Files. Yeah, Black Magic. Big League, you know. What is local disk G? Okay. Oh right, I did have all that information on there. So that's E, G. I'm just gonna unplug it to see which one it is. Okay, so this is G, but it's a portable drive, so it doesn't make sense. Huh. Okay. Open folder. Okay, so I have all those things. Got some footage. I already have a copy. No, actually, I'm gonna keep that. Program file. Copy. Put this. Paste. It's not important. Elgato. Control no. You don't have permission, okay. Yeah, I did have an NIC luckily. Cause yeah, it's a little bit different. Although, are you gonna let me do something? I guess I am on USB.2, so. Okay, that's quite important. Basically everything on this I want to keep. So yeah. Copy. I hope it's gonna fit. You need to provide administrator permission. I hope it's gonna work. Need permission, and why can I not get permission? Wait, I'm gonna stop that. Let this file get booted, and user run as admin. Why can I not run as admin? That is very weird. This is so slow, oh my god. Change account settings. Give me my fucking admin privileges. Everything needs to run through the drive. You're on an admin account, so it will. Okay. Windows backup. Email account. Okay, that's not what I want. But it should let me then copy and yeah, paste. You'll need continue. You require permission from administrator to make changes to this folder. It says try again. You need permission to perform this action. Try it again. Hmm. 0% complete. Oh, 1%. Damn. About 45 minutes. Yeah, it's a USB 2 reader from a micro SD that needs to go to my other drive, so it's not using any of my actual computer. Or everything needs to run through the windows of the USB. It's quite slower than it would be usually. And this is much higher writes and reads by speed than that. At least it's working. We're gonna put everything on that drive so that we're sure if anything is a problem. It really depends on what mood you want to be in and what kind of story you prefer. They provide very different experiences. JoJo is also a very long series, so like there's more chapters of JoJo than there are One Piece. The anime is quite a bit shorter though. Okay, it's going a little bit faster than I expected. I'm gonna get myself a little bit of a drink. See if I can find a snack. I don't have snacks. I just have like actual meals that I could heat. And also, yeah, this is a portable setup. I could just bring you guys in the kitchen while this is copying and fix something up, talk about stuff. And yeah, hopefully everything works out for that. I really need my computer to, like, I can't. Worst case scenario, I can still find some B-roll footage on other websites using my Mac. And I can work on my script also using my Mac. See if I don't want to edit. But oh yeah, been playing a lot of Subnautica and L4D2. I don't know what L4D2. Left 4 Dead 2. Okay, I've never played either of those games. I am barely aware of what they are. I just know that Subnautica is a game about being in the sea, and Left 4 Dead is like a survivor game. But yeah, in the meantime, this is Umeshu Soda, but it's a special winter edition. Only available in Japan as far as I know. And I really like Umeshu. The normal one is very good. I don't know how this one is supposed to be different. It's probably written somewhere on there, but I don't really read kanji, so. Kozo Nihon no se sawa. So, yep, I don't know. It's 5% alcohol. But yeah, let's give this a good try. This is so fucking good. Very refreshing. It's saltier than the normal version. That's what it is. Mm. Oh, it's very good. I usually play games like Baldur's Gate 3, anything Nintendo, so basically Pokemon, Zelda, Smash, Mario games I also quite enjoy. These days on Twitch I usually play the Pokemon Pocket TCG. It's really good. I'm having a really good time with it. And Pokemon Rogue is also something that I play from time to time these days. Otherwise, the Dragon Ball game, the new Dragon Ball game, I've been meaning to play it, but on my old setup, I could not stream and play that game because my computer was not strong enough to do both of those. And even just using my Steam Deck to bring it with a capture card to bring onto OBS, the Steam Deck also struggles quite a bit to run that game, so it was a little bit different. Yes, Sparking Zero. I could still play it a little bit. Like I can play. It's just the loading's a bit wonky and like the transition when Goku flies from one place to another, he just like shoo, quite a bit. So that's why it's been annoying. But it's not so bad. I gotta try out some more games. Yeah, I do. I don't like most games are just they're fads. Like people start playing them for a while and then you never hear from them ever again. And I don't have that kind of money to spend like $50 on a game every month, type of shit. I just like my old type of game. The cheaper options are usually available. I like classic games too, like the old Zelda games are something that I like doing. I've been doing Zelda Twilight Princess randomizers, so those are really fun. Like you get all the items are swapped around with anything else, so you need to track where you are, where you're going. The map is so huge too. Pokemon randomizer is also fun. I've been trying to see if I could speed run Zelda Twilight Princess. I also want to try out the Minish Cap randomizer. Those also sound pretty fun. But yeah, I just like old games. Recommend games are TWDG. I don't know. Yeah, you can't. Oh, The Last of Us. I know that one. I also really like it. Elden Ring. I tried. Before you spend money on game, you need an NES, bro. So it's not a problem in the future. Those must play. Okay, NES, bro. Yeah, sure. We can use the good old One Piece way. Uh, but they kind of suck to play online with a pirated version. I don't know what TWDG is. The Last of Us, I really enjoyed. I like story games like that quite a bit. Persona is also a series that I quite enjoyed. Persona 5 Royale was a masterpiece. I don't know why I forgot about it. I really fucking love it. I've been trying to play Persona 3 Reload right now. I'm like 30 hours in. It's just not the same, honestly. Network attached storage, she's saying. Oh, I thought you meant like the NAS, like the national security type of thing. The Walking Dead games. Oh, I've heard about that like years ago. I've never played them myself. I never really liked The Walking Dead, even the TV show. I thought it was very overrated. But I know they made like a Game of Thrones game also. I don't know if it's any good or if it aged well at all because that was a few years ago. Telltale, I know that they made pretty decent games though. The art style is a bit weird, so I'm not super into it, but I would be open to trying those out. Uh, Games are much better than show. That would be a good point to start with. Elden Ring, I also started. I got the game on PS5 in Canada, but my PS5 is still in Canada. and I haven't been able to play a lot of it. I played like maybe 12 hours, and I mostly grinded levels because I fucking sucked. I'm not that good at Souls like. I don't play them very often, so I don't get good very quickly. But I do want to play it at some point. And with the summons, my friends are so much better than me too, so I could play with them. Baldur's Gate 3 has just been the game that I've spent the most time on this past few years, honestly. I'm at 400 hours right now on it, which I know to some gamers it's not a lot, but for me it is. And I just fucking love it. And patch 8 is coming out in January too, so they're adding more subclasses. And finally crossplay, so I can play with my friends that have PlayStations and Xbox on my PC. Part of Soul like though is getting better. I know that's the point, that's the fun of it, but I just do not have enough bandwidth to accept a challenge in this aspect of my life. Whereas I got to learn Japanese. I live in a foreign country. I got to just have my brain be bombarded with a language that I don't really speak well enough. I'm in school. I got homework. I got things to do. I got my Twitch channel that I'm trying to get going. I got my YouTube videos that I'm trying to make from the Twitch channel and other things. Like I visited a temple and I got a whole thing. It's part of my school to do a video on it and make like a whole communication things like that. Jesus Christ, Rocket League 4,000 hours. That's so much, man. 400 hours in Elden Ring. I can also really easily see people do. I have no problem imagining that. I know it's a really good game. I've enjoyed the time I passed doing it, but I'm just not good yet. Uh, Jesus fuck, 4,000 hours on Rocket League though, like that's, ooh, that is a lot. I think it's a pretty decent, fun game, but I don't think I would play it a lot. At least it's free, so whenever I do want to play a game or two, I can for free. So that's kind of thing I like. Let's get in the way for fun. Indeed, man. That is, nothing has been more true. My priorities right now really are graduating, learning Japanese, and I'm trying to start my own craft beer business here in Japan. You're champ 2? Jesus fuck. Jesus fuck, that's high as hell. That, wow, man, that is crazy. Holy shit. Yeah. Holy shit. I never got that high at any game. In the rankings, I mean. Got too much shit here. I still haven't had time to pick everything back up and recharge all the mics and cameras and things that I use on my shoot this weekend. And the finals are like, whew, they're kicking my ass, honestly. I got so much shit to do. Got presentations over grammar points, over vocabulary, over... I was hoping that this would go smoothly. I could start doing my shit and just be productive. But, I mean, it's all good. It's 4 hours of my life. It's not that bad. Could I have done something more productive with it? Yes, but also it would have stopped me from actually finishing the work that I need to, because I cannot edit 4K video on my old setup. It's just not good enough. Like the scrubbing, whenever I would move this thing, it was just like 4 FPS type shit. It would have, if could get there once your PC is up and running. It's going to be fast and yeah, that's true. I could. It would have if you. What SSD did you get? It was the same SSD I had. I bought a few months ago. It's a classic brand. I forgot the name of it. 2 terabytes M.2. Actually, I got the box right here, so I should be able to show it up. I got this little guy. 2 terabytes, M.2, decently fast. It was like maybe $80 American, 3-year warranty. It's a Japanese brand, I think. Yeah, everything's in Japanese on it, so I don't know much, but it is what it is. It's decently fast, 5,000 megabytes per second. It was cheap enough to be good. It's exactly what I needed when I needed. So yeah, happy with that. And I also need to plug in my... luckily I can do that here. I almost forgot that I needed to plug my phone in order to not run out of battery. And 30%. Jesus fuck, this fan is taking so much. And I'm gonna need to get some more RAM, because apparently my old RAM, since it was faster than my new one, it doesn't fit anymore, which kind of sucks. But hey, do not sleep. Stay on. Oh my god, yeah, we got 30%, 33% done. Time remaining, now it says 135 hours. Like, what the fuck do you mean? We're a third of the way done. I don't think it should be too hard. MyGo 9900 Pro. That's the Samsung, right? I think so. If it's the Samsung, then absolutely do that. You seem to have more money to put on your system than I did. I just needed to pinch every penny, cause yeah, I'm using some. I'm using my scholarships that I got from having a 3.8 GPA and doing a student exchange basically to build my PC. So yeah, I can't see the Discord on your Twitter. You should. It's on my channel. If you, let's just do that. Like, it's on my channel page, right here. Like right over there in YouTube. VODs. Oh, maybe it's not anymore. Or if you click about, yeah, about, Discord is right there. So I'm in high school working only for this PC. I'm not rich or not. Yeah, but part-time jobs in high school, especially if you've been able to put in that much money in 5 months, yeah, you definitely got a good opportunity right there. And when you don't have bills to pay, like, it's you don't know that you're richer than you are. Upgraded storage is often upgraded. Yeah, transfer the old drive. This new rig, so that is where the problem lays. Yeah, basically. I didn't think it would be that much of a problem. Which now in hindsight, yeah. I mean, there's definitely a lot of places that you could save some money on that rig. Like, seriously, the difference in price between a 4070 Super and a 4080 is ridiculous. Especially an 4080 Ti. You could save yourself almost 50% of your GPU budget, I mean, for probably a loss of what, 20% of capacity, which is significant, but still not seeing the Discord on mine. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna are you also able to see the chat? Do you have like the Twitch chat up? Cause I can exclamation Discord. You got a link right here. Whoa, that was another alert. Thank you for the follow, Leo. Lemdef, yeah, that you're following here. It says you're off on Twitch. I'm streaming live right now. I'm right here. Oh, you might be on the wrong Twitch. Well, you just followed this channel, so you're on the right ones. It says to be a follower for a month. No, oh no, so that's my that's another Discord. You just followed the right one though, like the one wheeler with with all the letters. This is an alt account that I made when I lost access to this account because of my maybe Twitch has region restricted and I can't see it because you're in Japan. No, it's not. I could see you just followed the right Twitch account. So let's see. Maybe I can type it, even though I'm on mobile. Enter text for chats. Yeah. Exclamation. Discord. Leo McDonald, also, thank you for the follow on Twitch. It's definitely good to have people over here too. And yep, the one wheeler in one word, all letters. You should be able to see that one here, and yeah, there's definitely a delay between YouTube and Twitch too. Let's see. Do I have my Discord on that iPad too? I think so. No. I do have a MacBook though, so I can. All right. I'm gonna send an invite. More people. Link never expires. Copy. And YouTube. We'll get there. We'll get there. Can I see myself live? Somewhere. Probably. View your channel. Yeah, I can see my own person being live. Yeah. Okay. And here's a link in the YouTube chats that you can follow for my Discord. New members here. All right, that is done. I got just gotta insert team message. Don't remember all of the things I mentioned already. Okay. Team projects, it kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Alright. Owned. Work. Let me just check also since I'm on my computer. Twitch. Yeah. If I go here. That's right, it's not even there. Oh, I got 3 points. I'm gonna need to check. Alright, Jim. Hopefully you found. Did you? Yeah, you're there. You just landed. MC Dawn 11-2. Alright. PC part picker. Let's see. Okay, I will open that. All added. Let's go. That's good. Warning, these parts have potential issues or incompatibility. The MSI Mag B600 Tomahawk Wi-Fi TX supports the AMD Ryzen 7 processor with BIOS version. If the motherboard is using an older BIOS, updating the BIOS would be necessary to support the CPU. That's not bad. You can update the BIOS. The video card PC-on 16-pin connector adapter is being supplied by 3, 6, -2. Please ensure that the 3-pin connector are not daisy chained and do not share the same cable. Some physical constraints are not checked, such as RAM clearance with a CPU cooler. God damn, that's an expensive CPU. You do not need liquid cooling. You could save yourself $140 probably with just getting a regular cooler, air cooler. MSI Tomahawk, that's a good one. Same with the motherboard and the RAM. You should go with DDR4. They would be much cheaper, and you could get a lot more RAM per dollar. The G Stridents that you put do not have a price. It's purchased, but oh, did you already buy it? I mean, yeah, $110 for 32. That's not the greatest price. It's not bad though, but yeah. Waiting for it cheaper. Can't lie to you. That's entirely for the aesthetic. Yeah, I mean, it is. It for sure is. Western Digital, 4 TB. I mean, that's really good. That's more than what you'll ever need. At this price range, though, I would still go for the Samsung for the SSD. It's the same price range anyway, so you might as well. It's just a little more of a little more of a reliable thing. Chart hard. The only thing I can suggest is update your BIOS after you install Windows. If not, try installing your BIOS first. Windows may not support it yet. It had BIOS flashback and install Windows. Oh, I don't know about that. That's a good point. You do need to check that out for sure, because I mean, there's that. But also, if it doesn't support your CPU without the updated BIOS, like, that's also a potential problem. Maybe just check for a difference. Yeah, I mean, you're gonna change your motherboard anyway if you go for a different, cheaper RAM, because you need DDR4. DDR4 and DDR5 are not compatible with each other. So if you have a DDR5 motherboard, you need DDR5 RAM, which is more expensive for no good reason. So you should get a DDR4 motherboard to get cheaper RAM and more RAM for the same price, basically. Although you don't need more than 32 gig probably, so you'll be fine. You can just get it for like a third of the price, is what I mean. Acer Predator GM7000 was on sale too. I mean, I don't know about that one. Can the Ryzen 7800X 3D be overclocked? Because if it can, then you should get a motherboard that can overclock, and that needs to be a Z or a Z, depending where you're from. But B motherboards do not allow you to overclock anything. So that's something you should note. 4080 Super is so over. My god. Let's see. $1,080. Let's just check 4070 Super. Half the price, $600 right here. Let's check RTX. Okay, 4070 Super versus 4080 Super benchmarks. Things I already have DDR5 RAM. My friend gave it to me. Oh, okay. Then if you got free one, then sure, by all means. The GM 7000 is my other idea. Again, I don't. You need to. Can't be overclocked, but it's overpriced as fuck. Yeah, for sure. No 3D cannot go overclocked easy if you went DDR4 RAM, but without RGB, that will save you some money. Also, that isn't comparable in performance too. I was thinking 4070 Ti Super potentially. Sure. Let's just check the benchmark. Incomparable. I think. What do you think that this is gonna show? Incomparable. When I scroll down, what percentage of difference between the two cards do you think is gonna be on screen? Because it is 20%. The 4080 Super is 20% higher than the 40. Okay, sorry, that's the Ti Super. So let's just go for a regular Super. It's 40%. Okay, decent enough. 40%. No, not 85%. You're crazy, man. 85%. Nah. Uh, no, but the price difference is marginal. It's really big. You can get the P&I Vuerto OC, which is what I got, for $600 and save yourself basically $500 there too. You can make a machine that's about 80 to 90% as good for probably $800 less than what you're doing right now. I need to justify it, yeah. SSD made by Acer Predator. I paid around 120 per terabyte. I think that honestly, the SSD I think is one of the places where I would spend more of my money if I had to do anything. Just the reliability is very nice to have, and the price difference is not so big that that's not where I would put my money difference anything. 850. Oh, okay, so you got. No, it's for free. It's already purchased. Yeah. You could save yourself. I mean, the Ryzen, I don't know what the prices are for anything that are different, or I don't really know about AMD's prices, but $560 for a CPU also sounds super. Realistically, I should go for 79 XT, or maybe it's more of wants than I am. Yeah, I mean, if it's what you want and you can afford and you got no problem with it. It just picked up 2 times 79, which was 2,000 plus tax. Jesus fuck, that's a lot. But yeah, really, like, if you want a better performance per dollar, it's really easily doable. You just need to cut back on the CPU a little bit. SSD I wouldn't change. The 4080 Super is so over the top. Like, the problem I have with it is that it's just there's only one better card that exists, and that means that you're paying the premium prices. Like, at the end of the curve, the performance per dollar that you're getting is such a bad deal that I have trouble justifying actually doing that. Realistically, it's more of one. If you do not like ray tracing, performs better than the 4080 at $800. Yeah, like, you could save money with that, but it's worse in ray tracing and software and streaming. But both AMD and Nvidia will launch their next gen card at CES in January. Yeah, they probably will. I mean, sure, you want it. Okay, that's good. You want it, but I mean, it's your money. You do what you want. I'm just saying, I would not be able to justify that kind of thing for me. And I just bought a whole new setup because I needed something strong for streaming and editing. And you're just gonna be gaming on it, so like, yeah, sure, sure. The good thing about this is you're never gonna need to upgrade your PC until you're like 30. The 1580. I'd probably like. I mean, you don't want to buy the card founder editions anyway. You're gonna want to wait a little bit to find something else to get. Let's shake our mouse a little bit, see what our new things look like. Oh, an unexpected error, you motherfucker. Try again. Game bar elevated. I think that's something I can skip. Get help also. Media player. Python. I'm skipping a bunch of files. Skype, I don't care. Legit. You know what? I'm just gonna start skipping a few of those things. I don't think they're all necessary. Well, with the USA, the tariffs and the problem of finding them, the chips from TSMC has a shortage on them, so the price will skyrocket. Yeah, that's also a fact. Check Discord again. This one as well. I went up. I only went up because I was like, fuck it, I'll give it a chance to go overkill before it gets worse with the prices in the US. Yeah, the prices are definitely not going to be on your side in the US for a while. I mean, they've already decided to get worse preemptively. So, yeah. I mean, Ryzen, that's already probably $400 cheaper for the CPU. Like, to make me pay $400 more on a CPU, the performances have to be incredible. Already much cheaper water cooler. Like, at that price, yeah, sure, if you want water cooling, go for it. Gigabyte again. If I would still try to go for maybe something that can be overclocked if you want to go for longevity. So same thing with the motherboard. I would go with something that can be overclocked. Okay, so the memory, you say you already have it, so we can take it out the price. That's $85. You don't have to pay. The Samsung, that's good, even a great deal. 2 terabytes is also like super big. At least cheaper than the base 480. I mean, sure, but the base 480 is still overpriced and over good. It's still not a good ratio of performance per dollar. That's your RAM, SSD, Ventus 40 Super. You can go with a cheaper 46. Actually, with the coupon here, then yeah, you might be fine. It was like $20. So might as well get the MSI with the 3 fan. That's actually a good choice. The case is also good. Mid tower, that works. Gigabyte power supply, that works. That's super good. You do not have any compatibility issues with anything in there. I would 100% choose that PC over the other one. Do you realize just your first PC that you showed me is twice as expensive as the second one? And the first PC you showed me is far from being twice as strong. Whoa, that's really good. 4080 performance at around $500. Super variant is only 5% difference from the non-super. Damn, that's really good. I will, if this actually happens, then really cool. I need the Nvidia because I use a lot of the NVIDIA software for like soundproofing, things like that. Their AI, their visual things. There's also DaVinci uses NVIDIA for a bunch of their fusion software and everything. Like it's all made with NVIDIA and Intel in mind, so it makes a lot more sense for me to go with Intel and NVIDIA. But if AMD is a something that you could do, yeah, absolutely, that's something you should have in mind and you should try. Uh, yeah, but I would definitely make the second cheapest one, just for fun. Let's see, copy this versus CPU benchmark, coding software. Yeah, encoding software. Yeah, that's my brain is getting a bit mush. We've talked about so many numbers and so many things, and just there's a 5% 7% effective speed difference between the your Ryzen 7 and the Ryzen 5 that you showed me. How can you justify paying $400? Is it $400 or $500 actually? Yeah, there's $400 difference for 7% performance. What the hell? Like that's just not a good deal. Pretty crazy. The 4K capabilities, bro. Bro, the 4K capabilities of the 4070 Super are also really good. Don't worry about that. And if not, in 5 years down the line, when there's another better card that exists, you can take the $500 that you will have saved not getting the 4080 Super and getting this 4070 Super instead, and you can buy a brand new card back then that will be even better. Same thing with the CPU. Like this 7% speed difference is so not worth it. And content creation for sure. It's just AMD slop. If you're not down to pay Nvidia, the marketing for 5080s and above. Yeah, I mean, there's a reason why Nvidia is eating AMD in terms of like company value, stock market prices, just sheer size of net worth. They're not competing on the same scale at all. Uh, they're professional, yeah. Because the 3D Vcache, all yeah. I mean, all the software, everything you do, everything that anyone does that they do seriously, they just consider Nvidia and Intel first, and AMD is just the other guy that's there to keep Intel and Nvidia in check, like, and be give them somewhat some kind of competition, force them to actually try. Game CPU motherboard, yeah. Gaming wise, AMD usually has somewhat of an edge over Intel for a bunch of things. There's so many games that use multi-core a lot better, and AMD usually has better multi-core than Intel. But anything that's like professionals, for sure, Nvidia and Intel are better. It's always the way it's played. There's even a bunch of things like most of the Adobe software is usually made with Apple in mind first. It's much more stable on Apple software, Apple system than it is on Windows for the most part. CPU easily the best at gaming. Yeah. That's what I mean. In gaming, they usually are. But that's for gaming only. The Threadripper is crazy too. But that's not. Yeah, no, man. I'm very happy about that. That's why I'm able to buy the latest gen at such a discounted price. I'm not a fanboy or anything. I'm stating the fact that most software uses Intel and Nvidia as their baseline, and they make things for them. I'm happy about AMD being the underdog. They're definitely doing their part. If it was not for AMD, like Intel would just be unstoppable. You would not be able to afford anything from them because they would be the literal only seller of decent CPU. Like it requires so much capital to be able to start a CPU company. It's crazy. Over voltage, probably 5 series was not. Anything that was not i3 actually from the things that I've seen. But yeah. Anyway, they're supposedly fixed everything. They changed their warranty for any of the CPUs that might have been affected. The BIOS changing and everything that's supposedly fixed the problem. So like yeah, I'm good. Core Ultra product are disappointing with 13 and 14 gen of projected failure rate around 70% at minimum given time. I don't know what projected failure rates means, to be honest. Yeah, I just don't know it. Let me see if I can Google that. Projected failure rate CPU. 3 months ago, Puget says the Intel CPU failure rate is lower than AMD, so I don't know. Choose CPU is more likely to have significant impact on failure rates. They also sell 80% Intel and 20% AMD, so okay. The failure rate for these processors is a little over 2%. However, some game developers have reported failure rates 50 to 100% for Intel chips in their environments. Attribute this to the fact that these developers use different power settings and cooling than most users. According to Budget System, failure rate for these chips is a little over 4%, so twice as much as Intel. PC World total for 11th generation was 17. Continue until these... Okay, yeah, so the 14th generation I have a little bit of a... yeah. Oh well. Yeah, they got good deals. That's all I'm saying. Yeah. And also they did like change their warranty policies regarding that. So yeah, I'm not that scuffed about it. I know what projected means, but like projected failure rates in the context like that can mean multiple things depending on what you're talking about. But yeah, projected was the one word that I knew. What, yeah, I just didn't know like as a whole, what that meant, what environment, what context. One day, yeah, just needed a bit more information regarding the whole thing. We live in a tech renaissance. Well, yeah, I mean there are the only bad choices you can make are fiscally, like whether you can afford it or not is a different thing. But money fixes so many problems. Like, who gives a shit if your CPU fails and if you're rich? Like, are you really gonna be scuffed? Oh no, I gotta pay another 25-cent equivalent of most people's wallet to change your. Nah, you don't give a shit. You're gonna get 20 new computers just in case. Hell no. Optimization issues that have been hiding. Oh well, I mean, time will tell. Time will tell. Kind of like how any crime that has any punishments, a fine is basically only a crime for the lower class. Exactly, yeah. If the punishment for a crime is a fine, then it's only a law for poor people. Uh, such a I got a computer in my hand and I've been reading chat on my iPad still for like I could just not break my neck. 58X fell last July. I had to replace. Yoga question for chat, Mr. Streamer. Yes, Michael Sarah. That's a cool ass name. Even though I doubt that you're the actual actor, it's a cool ass name. But yeah. So far, that's what people have been saying. The oh my god, I just realized what was your profile picture. Nice. Yeah, so far every time that I've worked in tech, or like as selling tech or anything, it was always the AMD that got any CPU issues. Gamers Nexus, he's been investigating the issue with developer trying to contact Intel about their new warranty. We don't really know what the recommended settings are. Gamers Nexus, I don't know who that is. Let's see. What's the first thing that pops up when I Google his name? Gamers Nexus. Yeah, before it was worse. AMD fixed a lot of most of their problem in the past 2 years. Good for them. The better what they do is, the better Intel needs to be. It's good competition is good. Like I'm very happy if any other big player enters the market soon and makes better CPUs, because even AMD and Intel together are not competing enough for themselves. Okay, so it's a journal. Competition's always good, indeed. Confronting Asus face to face. Alright, so he's that kind. Alright. Oh, okay, so he's just a gamer guy on YouTube. He's on wannabe Linux, I guess. I mean, 2.3 million. He's the other Linux, I should say. Yeah. Any idea where I should start with upgrades? I got 85, 80 70k, took the lid off, and liquid metal. Jesus fuck. Got it running about. You should change the 1080 Ti probably. 44, and I can run the new Stalker game. Yeah, either change your GPU or change your screen. It would well, maybe not definitely, but it would most likely run 1080p. I mean, you're gonna need to change your CPU too, let's be real. This is very old at this point. That's basically the same thing that I needed to do. Motherboard, also RAM. That's, yeah, usually will come with it. That chip failure rates, the warranty suggests running the chips is such wacky way you can't tell what level performance. I mean, I don't want to watch the whole video, but let's see. Gamer Nexus, Intel 14th gen. Nope, not Core Ultra. 14 gen. Biggest failure of the year 4 months ago. Yeah, so that was before their warranty changes. They changed their warranty like in September. It's the best setup in 2017. Yeah, oh, I mean, yeah, absolutely. You're super right about that. I made my computer in 2018, 2019. And, yeah, I got the i5 9600K and the 1070 because I had slightly lower budget than what you must have had, and I just changed things now. Like everything was super good. It ran every game I needed to, but it struggles quite a bit with editing 4K videos. and streaming while playing games was starting to be a bit hard. I was at a point where I needed to split out my OBS scenes into different scene collections because otherwise there was too much stuff for the CPU to run. So yeah, it was when full AMD. Uh, I don't know much about the AMD, like the price points and everything. I think it depends what you want to do. If you just want a game, sure, AMD tends to be good for that. You be wary of the past two generation of chipset. Yeah, I mean, I I got I got a warranty. They changed their warranty because of that, and people got mad at it. So thanks to people like you, they changed the way that they had their warranty and everything. So yeah, if anything, I should say thank you because now I don't need to worry as much about my CPU. I got the 1270K in the DDR4 variant and the 1270K in the DDR5 variant for the motherboard. That will do wonders. Yeah, that would be really good. Discord again. Alright. Just made this one, taking your points into consideration. Okay. Ryzen 7. Okay, let's just see about this. Just history. Benchmark. This. Citizen X. Okay, 3% difference for 150. Yeah, I mean, sure. It's still, yeah, still a bit more expensive than the other for not that much better. Actually, it's like $30 per percent better, so depends. CPU cooler, 34 bucks. Yeah, that's the cheapest way to go. That's what you should be doing. With Wi-Fi, that's an expensive motherboard, but I guess it's got Wi-Fi too, so that's good. You got your RAM already. Same Western Black. That one is also cheaper. 4070 Ti Super is 7. Is the Ti Super that much stronger that it justifies the $100 price tag difference? Around 120 FPS, you should be more than fine with that setup, but it can be. Wait for sounds fire. FRS frame gen actually works with the 1080 and I get about 80 FPS with that, but the input lag is so bad. That might actually be your monitor. Depending on the settings, sometimes you need to refresh things and make sure that you're using the right refresh rate and that it doesn't have too much delay. It can be a bunch of things. Oh, that should have copied everything. So yeah, we're gonna try again. It doesn't really take into consideration actual things humans care about. That is true, but also I don't think you're ever gonna actually see a difference. Tell me that you see a difference between 250 FPS and 350 FPS without having the number of FPS on your screen. And yeah, yeah, at some point it stops being a thing. Okay, wait. Shit. Leo, should I try to reset my computer? I've put everything that I needed from my SSD to my safe external drive. Should I reset without the Windows key from my SD card? I'll also just try to copy maybe Windows and Windows driver. Copy. I Actually, yeah, I'm gonna copy all of that. I might as well. There's not a lot of data on this. Copy onto this. I can wait a little bit. Feel the difference between 16 and 130? Yeah, sure. 16 130, maybe, but I don't think you're ever gonna see 60 or 130 with a $20 difference. Like it's not a 2% to 3% upgrade of CPU benchmark that's gonna make it. That's a 60% upgrade. Yeah, it's really not the same thing. You need a lot more than that. Access denied. Continue. We'll see. Oh, it's 10 gigabyte. That's more than I thought, but oh well. Might as well be safe. Might as well be sure. Yeah, if everything is off, then you want to save, then yeah, reformat, reinstall Windows. You really do not need a product code. Okay, good. If it's just reinstalling Windows this way, should be the same. Folder access. Try again. Not responding. Oh, that's not good. God damn. You're not unlocking any possibilities with 3% benchmark difference. You're just making a bad deal. If it was the same price, sure. If it was $3 more, sure. But like $100 on a $250 CPU is 40% more money for 3% more capabilities. It gets all updates. Again, it's 40% of your price. If you can just set that money aside instead, you can upgrade your whole PC 40% sooner for something better and newer and everything. Like it doesn't really stack up. That and Windows will harass you to put in the product key even during online games. 3% is not worth it, like not at all. I was talking about in general. It's about how much I'm willing to pay for performance. Yes, but there should be a threshold of what you should not be paying. These are not even the cards. These are the CPU. Like the newer CPU that you put in, that's $100 more expensive than the one in your second build, is only 3% more powerful than the one in your second build. That's 3%. That's $33 per percent. It really should not. You should not be willing to pay for that much, for that little difference. Same for the 4070 Super versus 4070 Super Ti. Like that one, maybe I can understand, but like at this point, I think you're splitting hair for. You could save $200 and never see a difference in your life. Just use the U.S. military's philosophy. If it's not 100% gain for a reasonable budget, it's not worth it, bro. Never use the military of the American military's budget way of thinking with anything. They will spend $1 trillion on things that they will never touch. Alright, let's just see benchmark. 4070 Super versus 4070 Super Ti, just for fun. Check this code again, okay? Not just Ti, but Ti Super. 11%, kind of a $100. I mean, that's not bad. I could see why you would choose that. Yeah, actually, I can see why you would choose that one. That makes a little bit of sense, depending on the price you can find again and everything. Yeah. Discord again. Replace these files. Sorry, I didn't see. You can't use the YouTube videos for everything, like tested in 15 games and application, irrelevant spec. Like, yeah, but what else are you going to be pairing it with? What are you going to do for it? Are you really going to see the difference without the tag next to it? Like, what screen are you using? Is your screen even good enough to see the difference between the two? Are you really, like, bro, you're about to go to college too. Like, you're gonna see that $200 can buy you groceries for a month. That's not something you've ever had to think about, but you will later. It's no, it is something, and I got a fucking ad because I opened it through a, yeah. I don't want to watch stupid ads. Fuck you, Discord. You can get your product code from your old system, Windows 10. Use that. Yeah, I don't know how I would go about finding that though. It'd be like system updates and security, file backup, add drive. Let's see if I can save our activation maybe. Okay, it's lagging. Talking about R&D budget, not armament budget. The bureaucracy is control of operation budget. I'm not American. I don't know everything about your military. I just know that there is absolutely nothing that makes sense about it. You lost $10 billion last year. That's all I care about. You lost $10 billion. That tells me enough. Okay. And those benchmark are from, and they're viable because the video you sent me has 112 dislikes for 154 likes. It is obviously not something you should look at and use as a benchmark. If you install Windows in no format, it should be on your hard disk drive you have. Okay. Okay, activation. It's not activated. Report in your hard drive share. Error, activate Windows now. Okay, I don't care. Change product key, I don't want to do that. File backup, just in case. Let's see if I can do something about that. 240. Oh god. Yeah, you would see it, but again, like the video you sent me is just completely fake. See? Yeah, you see that? That's 3%, not even. Absolutely not worth it. But again, it's your money. If you want to spend that money for that, sure, but it's a bit stupid. Your second PC is still the best PC you sent me. So you should just restart it and reinstall Windows. What do you mean that's 3%? Look at your chart. 100%. Ryzen 7 Z Max 102.3%. That's not even 3% difference of gaming. Here. More options. Oh, 760. Again, relative performance game 26 by what game? Any game that you're going to use is going to be different. And that's with an RTX 4090. That's not what you're going to be pairing it with. Like, it's completely different. It's just a completely other thing. Do all for current. Do all this for current. Skip. Those are the things that I just skipped. Just want to have another place where these things are backed up, just in case things should be good. It's not 20%, and they definitely blow money on a stuff operation. Biden leaves billions worth for the Taliban to take. That was an administrative gaffe, not a fault of the officer. They were part of the on-site command. The officer that on the on-site command decide nothing. Why would it be their fault? Oh, I looked at the ones with the colors in it. Like, I don't know. 60, it's really small. 760 X30 and 77 60X, okay, and 87% versus 83%. It's still 3%. Yeah, but that's like, sure, that's 15%, but it's also twice the price between these two CPUs. Keep it above, man. Anyway, again, that, like, it's your money. If you wanna pay double the price for 20% more capacity, or 15% in that case even, then yeah, sure. That's not. I'm just saying that's not something that I would do. We have different priorities, and that's normal. And that's the reason why those products still exist, is because people have different priorities. What's for you is not for me, but that doesn't mean that it's not something that should exist either. Isn't that price usually? The price is bloated. Well, yeah, okay. Still, for like 300 if you're lucky, then yeah. If you find it for 300, then we're not even having a discussion anymore. It's just, yeah, it makes sense. For $40, 20%, yeah, sure, absolutely. But you see how the ratio is much different. That's what I mean. Yeah, just gonna let this finish. Be sure that I have other things somewhere else. Sold out everywhere. That's why it's expensive. Yeah. Everyone hopped on it when the prices were good. Yeah, that sucks. It's all sold out. Even the 73 is sold out. Damn. And if it's sold out, like, maybe don't even bother trying to get it. Maybe it should just get something else. Yeah, but my point is, I would never make my spending choices based on what the American military does. Like, the fact that you explaining why it doesn't work and why like, there's difference, we're on the same side here. Like, we're arguing different portions of the same problem, but from the same side. Like, we agree basically. When you mentioned it. This here. All right. This is a good ass drink. If you ever come to Japan this winter, you should get this. It's absolutely wonderful. Ah. And it's so cheap too. Like, this can was 100 yen, so like 70 cent, maybe 80 cent. It was a little bit more than 100 yen. But yeah, definitely super cheap. But you need to be 20 years old in Japan to drink alcohol. You just gotta know that. Although if they ask you, you just say yes. And if you go to the kombini, they will just ask you to tap the yes button. They don't even check or anything. They don't care. It's really, they don't care. Let me check my battery though. Gotta make sure the plug's working. Okay, I'm still losing money, but not as fast. Losing power, but not as fast. This is good. Yes, purple can you cannot read. That has this thing on it. But yeah, to be fair. Oh, you want to see this sign. If you see this sign, it has alcohol in it. That's the most important part. Also need a reason to use the 850 power supply my friend gave me. Honestly, you should have if like for safety of your own equipment, it's a good thing that you have about 30% more power on your power supply than what you actually need. Also, everything that you plug in it via USB that requires any power is going to be supplied by your power supply. So for me, for example, this editing keyboard has a battery in it, but the battery is being charged by the computer. My sound card here is being powered by it. This thing requires a lot of power because it's a like a large diaphragm cardioid mic. So that's also comes from my power supply. So the fact that it's bigger is actually super good. Maybe I should just slowly get parts from him and build the PC for free. Honestly, that would really be good. I do not drink anyway, so I'm out. They actually have a version of this, like the same can, but they have the no alcohol version. It's a little bit sweeter, but there's still like a water soda in it with the. It's really good actually. And Japan does non-alcoholic beer a lot better than North America. Like that's what I usually drink during the weekdays. I drink the non-alcoholic beer because it's got 0 calories. They don't have Diet Coke here. They have Coke Zero, but it tastes wrong here, so I don't like it. And they really don't have that many sodas that have 0 calories. So yeah, I usually drink non-alcoholic beer. It's actually quite decent. Going to the budget of the water for that sanitary is being fiscally responsible budget also. Yeah, man. Yeah, yeah. Basically. Uh, yeah. I mean, if you want peace, prepare for war type of shit. 850 is about 1.3 times 600 required for the 80 super. That's exactly the right ratio you want to have. Yeah, it would be. It would definitely be enough. There's not that many brand new systems that would use the whole 850 watts nowadays. The more things get, the lower the watts requirements are. Thousands a little more safe. Yeah, yeah. I mean it is, but it's also a bit overkill in most cases. I think. Been there 2 times so far. Going again 2 year. 2018. Oh, you've been to Japan before. Where did you go? What was your favorite thing to do? It's a wonderful place that I quite enjoy. I mean, yeah, it's overkill, but anything regarding safety for your system, I think overkill is better than underkill. Like, my whole system requires 500 watts, and I have a 650 PSU right now. So I'm under the limits of what I would like to have. But I also bought a USB, like 10 USB ports that has its own power supply. So I can stop using the power of my PC, make it a little bit more safe to use. I just want to make sure my mic was still on. Same thing here. All right. Yeah, I'm about to run out of battery for this, but there's a very easy solution. And it is, where is it? Where's my goddamn mic? I got too much shit everywhere, man. I'm in the middle of way too much at the same time. Aha, it's right here. This also has battery. Two times install. Initially opted for 4080 Super. It's because I want, but maybe I'll have overkill PSU. That would be better. The malls, electronic shops love it. Oh, Hong Kong, yeah, Hong Kong. There's a lot of them there. Their parts are so cheap. Although, yeah, Hong Kong. I've never been myself, but I got a few friends that are from there. I can hear only good stories. Alright, swapped the mic receptors because they're not plugged onto anything and they're running out of battery. Okay. Let's wig this up. Yeah, swap mics. My 3x room looks like a micro center booth. Yeah, sorry. Is it good? Is the audio as good as it was before? It should be by now, but there was like a little yeah for a second. Yeah, felt like an ant crawled into my head. Sorry about that, mate. Yeah, basically the mic that I have, I can plug it. So, let me just delete it. Sure, skip. Do the same with everything else. Why do you hate me? Yeah, so basically, this is a shotgun mic. It does everything in the same. Like, it takes all the things in the same place, but this is also a microphone by itself. But if I plug it into this, instead of using this mic, it uses this mic, and the receiver is connected to my phone. So that's what it was. I have two of those that are connected to the same receiver, but I needed to power this one on to change them and unplug. But I was touching this thing for a little bit. I was touching this thing for a little bit, which is the microphone in it. So that it might be why you had the impression of everything. It's good, but it has more air to it. Like, you sound more distant. Okay, so I just forgot to change the. It's plus 20. Yeah, I forgot to change the gain on this mic before switching it, which is probably why it was like that. But it's not a big problem. I can just bring the mic a little bit closer. Replace the files. Sure, replace them. About 1 minute 15 seconds. Should not be too long. Because it wasn't pointing towards me. Indeed, for a little bit it was not pointing towards me. I could just leave this thing right here. Actually, if I put this back like that. Yeah. Yeah, NAS would have done wonders for you there. That. Yeah. Pretty much the last couple hours storage transferring would not happen. Yeah, I know, man. I should have thought about that. I was naive. I thought that it was going to be easy and everything would just plug and play. I should have known better. I mean, at least I had some copies of Windows stashed around so that I can use. And yeah, most of the things that are important, actually no, there's quite a few bit of storage of video footage that I only have on that I am glad that I got to copy there. Yeah, otherwise it would have been a shame to lose all that footage. Quite a few vacations that we took and things like that, videos that I'm working on. I should just put all of my things, and before I even start editing, sending them to a private link on YouTube so that if anything happens, I can re-download them. I would lose some of the quality, but at this point, it's not too bad. Got like 30k worth of PC parts from Jesus fuck every Gen 6 size. Holy shit, man. I mean, I guess if you've been building PCs since 97, that's like 30 years worth of gear. Like, it makes $1,000 per year makes sense. Especially if you're into tech and you build PCs for fun type of thing. That's a lot though. Jesus fuck. Now the next purchase for me is probably going to be a new controller. Most likely going to be a PlayStation controller because I never really buy Xbox things anymore. They're useful, they're good to have. I still use my old ass PS4 controllers to play games right now, but it's not great. And there's a few games that don't have the equivalent anymore. Like they don't work with this model. Server racks and NAS for backup. Jesus fuck, server racks too. I mean, if I do enough video editing and it might become a point where having a server might be good. DualShock, I hate AAA story titles on KBM. What's the KBM? I don't know what you mean by that. Can I turn this? No, I need to. I see. I thought this was turnable. It is not. Doesn't matter. It still holds up. I also have like a. I mean, I got a Steam Deck that works really well. Every time I go somewhere on a plane or on a train, I bring it up. I can play in the hotel room if we're there for long enough, or like when we visit my fiance's parents' house, we stay there. Oh, keyboard and mouse. Oh, bro. Duh. Keyboard and mouse. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Alright, we finished doing everything, so now I should just be able to unplug this. Close the PC. Shut down everything. Why? I don't know why it's restarting when I pressed shut down, but yeah, keyboard and mouse is not as good for everything, especially any plug the USB and restart. Good. I'll just let it do its thing. Okay, unplug the USB. And press power. Do me a solid and fucking work. I guess I pressed it too early. Come on. You really got me thinking about budgeting now. Yeah, I mean... shit. Do I just need to reinstall everything now? That's what I'm supposed to do. Unplug the USB and restart. Oh, actually, no. I forgot that my other... Let's just shut that down. My separate disk drive is also connected, so... Let's try it now. Let's try now. Pretty lucky, all things considered. Yeah, man, for sure. Extra like $700. Don't really need to buy anything. Yeah, I mean, you should probably save some money for college if you're going, because yeah, you'll see that it costs a lot. Shit. Install now. I don't have a key. Windows 10 Home. Accept. Upgrade. Install Windows and keep all files if possible. Upgrade option isn't available if you start your computer using... If you have a copy of Windows is already installed on this computer, you want to upgrade, remove the installation media and restart your computer after Windows is started normally. Insert the installation media and run Windows 7. What the fuck? So basically, it's saying that it wants to erase all my shit. Custom part here. If I refresh. I'm only like 300 short for the 4080 Super at this point. Pretty confident I'll get full scholarship. Full scholarship doesn't pay for the price of living. I see. What if I do this now? I just want to try to not have to delete everything. Rescan. No sign media. Are you sure? Browse. We'll call this F. Really? Boot. Really? Really? Motherfucker. Back. On this then. Can be installed on drive 0. Okay. That's weird. I'm gonna unplug this again. Yeah, it's like Windows 7. I don't want, yeah. It looks like it. Cannot be installed in this disk. Just like the disk has an MBR partition table on EFI, Windows can only be on GPT disk. What the fuck? So I need to format basically. That's system though. That's where you should fucking load it. Ah, okay then. It can't. I'm nervous as fuck. I guess. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, at least most of what I had that was important from somewhere else that I can't really take the footage again or anything was already on this disk. Or on another micro SD. I should have, yeah. Didn't you fucking format it? Yeah, I mean, I should have if it actually worked. Which I'm pretty sure it did. I didn't have that much important things, but refresh. Okay, I mean, it just doesn't want to do it. A media drive your computer needs is missing. This could be DVD, hard drive, driver. If you have USB flash drive with the drivers on it, please insert it now. Okay. Uh. Um. I mean. Okay. Delete the boot and reformat. I can't even do anything. Delete the boot and reformat. Uninstall updates, uninstall latest quality update. ran into a problem. Oh yeah, sure. Alright. Fucking love Windows 10, yeah. That's the annoying thing with M.25 SSDs, especially. Delete the where's your drive go? Boot and reformat. F11. Delete the where's your drive go? What? Your boot media disappeared. Yeah, it should have been there. Like I unplugged the pretty confident. Yeah, and like the USB had all the things, the boots and drives, and I put them in my SSD and it didn't copy for some reason. I don't, yeah. Have you played at all? Not with CPU that won't bottleneck. Yeah, it's fucking loading off the USB boots again, but not. Please wait. Okay, that's the right definition at least. You might have to make a Windows 10 boot USB. Could you tell me what res you play on? What kind of performance? I mean, like I said, I can't really do that because I haven't played with a CPU that will not bottleneck the 4070 Super. And even then, I didn't play much. I didn't have time to do that. So Windows drivers are here. Yeah, this is all again the fucking boot. System local disk. G. Local disk D. Yeah, I fucking have nothing there. But I have it here. Which is weird. Like, yeah, Windows, diagnostic, everything. This should be a boot drive. Okay, I mean, I can go on Chrome, download another Windows boot type thing. Back then I had a i5 9600K, so 9th generation, basically 9 years old at this point. Right, but it is an installed for Windows 10. The size of my monitor. Might have to make. I mean, it was amazing at the time, but not now. Not anymore. Holy shit, that's slow. Windows boot USB. Windows 10. Just give me the goddamn things, man. PC, we'll buy a product key, find your Windows product key. Looks like this, depending on your let's see. Activate Windows. Now it's not even activated on this. Fuck me. Okay, yeah. That's what you mean. Creatable. Oh, yeah, right. That's Rufus. I already have that. Rufus. Oh, I don't have it on this. It was on my PC. Yeah, sure. Do I really need to do that, though? How to run... Create installation media for Windows. Start software download side. Okay. Windows 11. File backup. Huh. That's a really decent monitor spec. I mean, decent, really good actually. Upgrade this PC, create a flash drive. ISO file. To need to burn, need at least 8 gig. Okay, downloading this. While it's happening, getting another drink. Alright, basically the same thing except this one, Shikari something something. No clue, but this one's supposed to be different. Okay, 81%. Oh. Oh yeah, this is different. Oh, this one is dry. Wow, how? Ume. There's no sugar in this. Ah. Yeah, I also want a better monitor, to be honest, but they're they're a bit expensive still, and I mean, I just got those. It feels wrong to upgrade already. Got like 6 monitors. Jesus Christ, mate, and 2 GPUs. That's overkill. I mean, what the fuck? That's so much. Yeah, but 269, that's like 40,000 yen. I can. First of all, that's more than my rent here. And yeah, like it's not. You can do so much for that amount of money here that it makes it feel more frivolous of an expense. Creating the media. Feel free to keep using your PC. It's 10%. I mean, yeah, sure. I'm gonna keep using my PC. Um, what is even this? I got all that shit in there. I'm sad about deleting these. Uh, let's see how much the transfer rate. Usually $1 USD is around 150 yen right now. Properties. Oh. Uh, capacity 549. Okay, so that's the drive. That's weird. Gold disk E. Properties of this one. Let's see. Or is that how it works? I got richer while moving in because the Canadian dollar is also a bit higher than the yen right now, but not that much. And I still get all my scholarships in Canadian dollar. So every time I receive money, it's better. Talks about going back to Laos and well, live like kings there because of the transfer rate. The exchange rate is what you mean. And yeah, the exchange rate is really good right now. But I'm essentially 1.6 years. Okay, so I mean, yeah, that makes sense. So local drive E, I'm gonna rename SSD to TB, just so I know. Nope, completely froze over. Did that even work? Nope. SSD to TB. Need from yeah, give me fucking administrator permission. You fuck. Yeah, no problem. Seeing the sun coming up, god damn. Shit, it's 9 a.m. Yeah, it is so yeah. It's been I've spent more time just fucking around with this than I have actually making the computer. 6 a.m. God damn. You guys are warriors. Absolute warriors. Gotta go before I go. What's your favorite Hunter x Hunter character? I think Killua probably my favorite. He's more interesting. He's got like a I don't know, he's got a little je ne sais quoi that makes him interesting to me. And yeah, I'm curious to see where he's going. I remember I worked overnights for 46 years. I mean, yeah, That explains it. I don't know if you're ahead of me, but on Netflix right now, in the US at least. Oh, right, they're movies. They here they don't have the English subtitles, so I tried starting to watch the one about Kurapika's clan, but only in Japanese. The vocabulary and everything, I don't understand what's going on. So I'm gonna need to sail the high seas to watch them with subtitles. But I do want to watch those movies for sure. Any new fucking Hunter x Hunter content is gonna be good. You could also just use a VPN. Yeah, you can, but like you can't use the you can't cast anything on your TV with a VPN. Like I know I could just put a HDMI cable to my computer and bam, it would be problem fixed. That's probably what I'll end up doing. But yeah, I like the convenience of having my smart TV just boop 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 boop. That's what I miss. 29%, come on. Keep going, you fucker. Create my goddamn key. It's pretty weird that it's doing this, and it's not even recognizing my other monitor. Yeah, he basically is on life support. It's a bit sad. He's still writing manga, but I think he took another hiatus again. But his latest chapter came out not too long ago, and he also told his wife about three possible endings for the series. If anything happened to him, we at least will know, and we'll be able to keep going and keep watching the show. I will, maybe not as an anime, but at least the manga will be able to go on. His wife made Sailor Moon, so she also knows a thing or two about making manga. Under installation, no. Run media creation tool.exe. I mean, I think that's all pretty much automatic. Live listen when building new computer. Use a new M.2. Yep. I should have done that. It's so annoying too. Yeah, transfer all your files to something that's alternative that you can just an external hard drive. And prepare to reinstall Windows instead. I think I'm gonna get the 4070 Ti Super. Yeah, I mean that's a much better choice than the 4080 Super. Quality, price wise, especially. Good night, Jamdef. Hope everything goes well for you. Already got them. I mean, yeah, you can just buy it right now. Have something to do for your winter vacation too. Peace out. Use C drive only on the other drivers. Yeah, also that. Oh. 47%, come on. I'm getting impatient too. Yeah. At this point, my family's gonna be woken up. My brother is gonna be like, "How the fuck are you still on this?" Uh, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's taking so long. All the goddamn Windows setup. the last one on here, the last time 2 days ago, helping him. Yeah, I mean, that's really appreciated. Seriously, if I had to Google everything on my own and do everything, it would be even harder and longer, and I would, yeah, I would fucking hate that. It's getting a bit cold here. One thing I do not like about Japanese apartment is that they don't have central heating. They only use their AC machines to heat every single room separately, and not even all the rooms have anything. It's 33 in my room. I don't know what that is. We use Celsius too, but yeah, it's getting pretty cold. The sun. There's a lot of light that comes in our apartment, so we're lucky for that. During the day, the sun warms up pretty decently the apartment, but once it sets a little too long, yeah, it's not great. USB F. Okay, good. We got our boot session. We can close this. Creating. Oh shit. Nope. Maybe not. We'll wait a little longer. Oops. I did not want to do that. I wanted to press the Siri button. What is 33 Fahrenheit in Celsius? Jesus Christ. 33 Fahrenheit in your room? It's near zero. How are you not fucking dead? Yeah, it's way. No, that's ridiculously cold. I meant it's probably around 15 degrees in the room right now. Mainly only cold on the feet. But still. From Alaska. Ah. Alright, alright. Yeah, I'm from Quebec, so we get pretty much the same temperatures as you do. Used to work in a mine up in Nunavik, and yeah, I've seen quite a few negative 50, negative 60 plus like 50 miles per hour wind type of shit. It gets bad. It gets bad. Uh, you're from Alaska and you got all that tech, man. It must take a while to be able to import all that shit. You must have like a killer plug, because I don't think that there's a lot of any good like PC centers around there in Misery State now. Oh, not there now. Okay, okay, yeah, Misery. Yeah, okay, that's a bit different. I don't know much about Misery, but yeah, I mean, how much do you know about Quebec either? And the air pump is just waking up a little bit. It needs to heat the air before it can send it. It's so slow. It's so inefficient. Uh, Usually when the PC's working on something, that's what's heating the room. Ah, finally some warm air. Warm air. 77%. All right. We're almost there. I did not remember it being this long. $82. Okay. What brought you all the way to Misery from Alaska then? It's not exactly close. I know that's why my AC is on and it's 24 outside. Damn. Yeah, that is pretty cold still. It's really cool. Got like 5 computers and monitors. Long, long story. I see, I see. Yeah, that'll keep you warm. That'll keep you warm for sure. You got your AC on in the winter. There are my heaters. I mean, they sure do heat a lot. In Canada, we have central heating in most places, or at least we have like condensators to heat every room. But here, that's not the way to do it. There's also no isolation on the walls, like at all. It's just the summers here are so fucking hot that it doesn't make sense. You want to be able to get rid of the heat as much as possible, but also means that during the winter you freeze your ass. You freeze your fucking ass off. 98%. Let's go. Keep going, man. Run, 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 run. Don't give up. You can do it. You can do it. I'm almost to the point of just giving up and trying to do video editing on my Stream Deck. Just fucking. No, that would not go super well. I don't think it will work at all, actually. Your USB drive is ready. Let's fucking go. Setting up this cleaning. Good. Okay. Okay. Shut down. Shut it down. When you pull up, you know it's a shutdown. Yeah, I can feel it still running. So it takes you weeks. I mean, fucking hell at this point, eh? Hit the F12. It's F11 for the boot. But yes, you're right. I will press it here. It's pressed on right now. And we read. Okay. When Windows Boot Manager. Oh shit, actually. So to select your USB, it should be this one. I forgot to take away the other USB with the Windows to go thing. I don't know if it's gonna do anything. Second time we see those 3 logos. Windows setup. Alright. Click next. Install now. Do not have. Okay, so the definition is already different too, which I will take as a good sign. Update, change, advance, drive 1. That's the USB thing. That's SSD. That's where I want it installed. Format it. Okay. $32. Why the fuck does that have 32? 850. Yeah, I don't know what those are. Select your USB. Okay. Now, little driver. It's not in here. You fucking kidding me? Can't do. Jesus fucking shit. Use a device. I'm just gonna turn it off. Unplug this thing that we were using earlier. Restart this. Oof. F11. Boot from this device. Yes. That's the same shit we did earlier. If you can erase all the partition on your M.2, I should do that. I am pretty sure I can. I don't see why I couldn't. At this point, ugh. My fucking neck. Install now. home. Custom upgrade, install Windows and keep file setting. It's not gonna work. Yeah, of course. Install this home. It will partition what it needs. Okay, I'll try what I tried to do that. Custom. That should be USB. Why can it not be show detail? Cannot be installed on this disk. The selected disk as MBR partition table on EFI systems. Windows can only be installed on GPT disks. Windows can be installed on a hard disk. Okay. What about this? Same thing. What about this? A bunch of other things too. Unallocated space. That's not either. Okay. I mean, what the fuck? Format it. Format it. Still nothing. What in the fuck? Fucking holding F11 again. I don't get it. Yes, boot priority this. Boot option this. Yes, that's the only one I want. Fast boot, okay. Do anything else? 32, it's fine. Can you use disk management to format it to GPT? I would need to put back my USB and then do it from the Windows again, right? Because I can't do much if I use F11. Actually, let's just let it try to do its thing. Okay, let's go from here, install now. Oh, it's doing the same thing as before. I can't press new. Load, browse. Boot. No signed device drivers were found. What the fuck do you mean? E. There's nothing in there. Boot. Local disk C. No. Local boot E. Format img, reinstalling Windows. Boot from your Windows installation media. Access the command prompt during setup. Use disk parts tool to select your disk you want to convert. Then use the convert GPT command. Okay. Wakarimashita. Understood. So repair. Troubleshoot. Command prompt. Typing a disk part. Disk part. Up. Disk parts. Access the command prompt setup. Use this part tool. Select the disk you want to convert. It's not giving me any disk. Convert GPT. There is no disk selected to convert. Select a disk and try again. I have no disks on my options here. Ugh. What the fuck? What if I do C dot? Okay. I can select, okay. Exit format GPT. Assign attribute to selected GPT formation. I'm gonna write GPT. For more information, help GPT. Okay, so I'm gonna write. Okay, again, it's like convert GPT. There's no disk, okay. C dot convert GPT. Hmm. Port. Merge. No. Online recover. Refresh the state of all disk. RAM. Remove. Repair. Rescan. Retain. Scan. Select. Ah, fuck me. Did you put the quotation disk parts? No. No, I did not. Okay. Oops. Ah, fuck. What's this keyboard? Disk parts. C dots. Okay, now I did it. Disk part with quotation. It brought me here. Convert GPT. Display set. No. It's still giving me these options. So if I write GPT. Arguments, specify. If I write help GPT. Syntax. Attribute. GPT field 64. Following attribute can be set on any partition. Marked partitions required. What the I don't understand any of this. Any drives? Do you see any discs? No, it's not showing me any of them. They just basically tell me to write one. Let me see. There you go. You should be able to read much better now. If I don't fuck up my mic and everything. Alright. Should be able to do everything much better. Read at least. This fell down. Restart? Okay.
Okay. Restarting. Shift and F10. Shift F10. I'm gonna try that out. Might have pressed too soon. Should be good now. While in Windows, reinstall USB. Oops, I wrote F9. Shift F10. Oh, okay. Shift F10. Reinstall USB. Okay. Disk parts. Disk part. On computer. MinWin PC. Huh. What next? List disk. Okay. All right. We got disk 0. Disk 0 is my big M.2 SSD. Disk 1 is my external SSD, and disk 2 is my USB key. So I want to do disk 1 and that. So disk 1 and then convert GPT. Is that what I want to do? Charles Darson, SFC scan now, and then use convert GPT command to change the partition style. Okay, so disk 1. No, disk 0. Convert GPT. Oh,
it gives me the same options as before. No, nothing okay. Clean break is 0. Okay. So the list. SFC/can now. What does that mean, Charles? No, select this number. Okay. Select disk. Okay, other one. Disk 1. Ah, okay. I have select disk, partition, volume, or vdisk. So okay, select disk 0. Okay, that's the one I want to change into GPT. And now type clean. Okay, clean. Oh, okay. Disk 1 clean. No, not something I can do. There's too much of a delay time. Yeah, that's Can you hop on a Discord call? That would be very helpful. That would reduce the time quite a bit. Pretty sure I saw you get on Discord earlier. Yeah. Alright. Let's see. This is pretty ridiculous. I've never had that kind of problem installing Windows in a goddamn file before. Actually, there's okay, gotta let the dogs out. Yeah, no problem. I got Windows on. Message. I'll be waiting here. Because I could still put my other older M.2 SSD, maybe would be able to boot. I don't know. Oh, unique ID displayer set the GUID partition table GPT identifier a master boot recorder signature. Huh. Clean. Clear. Okay. So disk 0. 0. Clean. No, it just shows me all that. Answer in a bit. Yeah, that's all good. Click unique ID. Disk GPT. Disk Disk. Select disk 0. There's no disk selected. Select disk underscore disk 0. Partition. GPT. Ah, doesn't fucking work. Jesus Christ. Such a bullshit. Doesn't. Check for disk corruption. It's been formatted. SFC. SFC slash scan now. Yep, that's still what it gives me. Yeah, this is very unfortunate. Never had this much trouble before. I'm gonna put this back here because it also needs to charge. Okay. Right. This here. This is ridiculous. Let's see. If I do this, does it help in any way? Let's fucking try. Install now. Don't have a product key. Home. Yes, I accept. Upgrade. No, it doesn't work. Sure. This. Home. Accept. Advanced. Cannot. Why the fuck are you like this? This has been fucking formatted. It's been formatted before. Like, it's so annoying. No, refresh. It's ridiculous. Why do you not want to work? I use USB drive, network connection, Windows recovery, DVD. I do not have any of those. Change setting your PC's UEFI firmware, start repair, fix a problem. System image recover Windows using specific system image file. Use a point your PC restore. Let's try this maybe with the new thing. Cannot find a system image on this computer. Alright, cancel. Yeah, cancel. Not gonna work either. Troubleshoot. Cover, that's what I tried, actually didn't work. No, I think I saw something move. Nope. Okay, oh. Wrong. Wrong message, but still, Thursday, whoops. Japanese keyboard. This. Is this moving? No, that's not what I want. Up. And, okay, my batteries ran out of battery. Ironic, but it happens. Home. Reset your PC, troubleshoot. Startup repair. Maybe at this point it will work. Maybe there's so much shit that we installed that it's gonna find something to repair. Okay, setting up my mic. Good. Advanced option. I'm gonna turn off the PC completely and wait for things to happen. This is really something else. To not be able to even fucking reinstall Windows is just crazy. Okay. All right. I'll give you a call. Hello. Can you hear me? Yes. Okay. So, what's next? I can not hear you. No. Hmm. Still can hear you. Oh, yes. Yes, I can hear you. All right. Thank you again for all the help you've been giving me so far. It's honestly super welcome. I don't know what I'd be doing alone. I'd be crying, that's for sure.
Right.
Hmm. All right. So now I completely shut off the PC again. What
Okay.
what do we do next?
All right. Wait for it to boot into the install.
Okay. Opening up again.
Let me throw you on a different monitor here. There we go.
All right. At least it boots super fast.
Oh yeah. 14Gen always does.
All right. Windows is back. Install now.
No, hit yeah, go ahead and hit next.
Okay. Don't have a product key.
F10.
F10. Oh.
No, hit F10.
Yep.
No, F10.
Okay. Shift
No,
F10.
get out of there. Get out of there.
All right. I see.
All right, go ahead and hit that. Ooh. See if you can do it. All right, there you go. That's where we need. Okay, hit F10. Oh, there you go. Right there.
Oh,
All right.
okay.
Now, type in disk part.
Disk parts.
Yeah, disk part.
Mm-hmm. Enter.
Okay, hit enter. I don't see it. Nothing on there. There you go. All right. List disk.
List disk. Okay. Done. List disk. Yeah, it gave me the whole list of things to do.
No. Okay, there's disk part on the bottom. Okay, hold on. Go scroll down. Okay, scroll down a little bit more. Okay, list disk. Okay, there you go. No, all the way on the bottom.
All the way. Yep.
Yeah, all the way to the bottom where it says list disk, all the way on the bottom. All right, now put list disk right there. Right there.
List. Okay.
Yeah, list disk.
Okay. Okay, disk 0 and disk 1.
Wait a minute, there's still a little bit of a delay here, so.
Oh, yeah, right. Let me just...
Okay.
Yeah, I know, I called you on the Mac, but I forgot to give you a better point of view. Let me see,
Okay.
50% battery. Okay, good. I got enough battery. Should be good. Turn on
Alright.
camera.
Now you're gonna say select disk. and then type in whichever one you want to put in, one to clean. So is the 2 terabyte
Yep,
or the 1 terabyte?
2 terabyte. 1 terabyte is my external drive, so I want the two
Okay.
terabyte.
So you just type in select disk, and then type in space 0.
Space 0. Okay. Disk 0 now selected disk.
Okay. Type in clean.
Clean. Succeeded in cleaning disk.
All right. Now you need to type in convert GPT.
Convert GPT. Successfully converted the disk to GPT format.
All right. Now you type exit
Exit.
and enter.
Enter. Yep. Leaving this part. Okay. Now I can close?
Yeah.
Good.
Well, it should go back to. Yeah, you click exit, and it should go back to installing Windows.
Okay. Crazy how timing can make anything sound way simpler.
Yeah. Okay, install now.
Install, next, advanced. Okay, drive 0. Next. Finally I can fucking click next. Wow.
Accept the terms, yada, custom.
Oh yeah, if you check directly on Discord, see, you got the direct screen.
All right, let me put that part over there on
Monitor
that.
6.
So that'd be on my top. There you go. And there you go, sir.
Alright, getting files ready for installation. It's installing.
Yep, this shouldn't take no time at all.
Good.
Yeah, I got everything, and all of my computers, all the way from the Z170, the 6700K, it's running. It's right behind me. The 8700 is right beside me. The I'm on the 12700K DDR5 variant on this computer here. That's where I got the two 79 XTXs.
What do you use this setup for? Like, this is a crazy setup to have. It's cool.
Yeah, that's why I did it. No, long time ago in '97, I bought a computer pre-built from Walmart.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and whenever I was playing Diablo 1, I bought the game. I said, all right, but I needed a bigger card. Now back then, it only had 16 megabytes of video RAM. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And so what I did was, is I got another video card that had, because the onboard only had 2 megabytes of video card. So I went and bought a 16 megabyte video card, and I put it in there, and the machine wouldn't work. I took it out, put it back in, it didn't work. The onboard worked, but the add-on card did not. So it's like, what the hell, dude? So I took it to a computer place down here, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I go, hey, every time I had to put this card in, I don't get no picture. There's no picture out. You go, oh, that'd be easy. So the side was already off because the side was at home. See, there you go. It's already done. It's already loading in.
Should be.
Anyway, and he took a jumper on the motherboard and went dink, dink. That'd be $75. 2 seconds worth of work.
Oh, shit.
And I looked at that guy and said, I will never, ever visit another repair shop in my life. And so I learned by myself. I never went to school. I taught my son. He knew how to build the server whenever he was 11 years old.
Holy shit.
He built it by himself.
Wow. That's cool. We see a lot of things like that with car mechanics where I'm from. Like people learn to do mechanic on their car or like carpentries and stuff like that when they see that
Right.
it's a different trade. With I think it's way cooler with computers,
Right.
man. Computers are way cooler. Oh right. Which region is it? I'm just gonna say United States for now. Canadian keyboard, right layout. That's good. I'll add the Japanese later. Doesn't matter.
Right. And so I bought a computer for $100, tore it apart, put it back together, didn't work, tore it apart, put it back together, didn't work, 3 or 4 times. And then what I did was, after I got good at that, when I was at work, I'd tell my wife, hey, mess up my computer. Take wires off, do whatever. I don't care. Take whatever you want to off of it. Just don't bust a cap off of it. And when I get home, I would have to diagnose it, what's wrong, and fix it.
You got hooked on the puzzle solving aspect.
Yeah, exactly. And that's why I go around on here and say, okay, this and this, okay, this guy's having problems, so let's see if he builds it right.
That's so cool. Like, out
so
of
I help them all.
yeah, out of any fucking hobbies you could have found, you found something that actually helps the community. That's
Yep.
that's so good, man. That's so cool. I gotta respect that.
And I charge nothing.
Yeah, that's so good
I mean,
too.
All because that one guy wanted to charge me $75.
That's so much too. Like $75 back in 97. You said that's cool.
97, yeah, 97.
Okay, sure. I gotta input all my email.
Yeah, I won't look. I ain't gonna hack
good.
your ass.
Gmail. Okay, the code assigned. Okay, I'm gonna need to switch that back to myself to check my Gmail.
Yep, go ahead.
Alright, single use code. Doesn't work. Whoop. Oh, what the fuck? Okay.
What?
Oh no, everything turned black. I got panicky for a second, thinking
Yeah.
something shorted. Oh, okay. Oh, right, now the keyboard works, the number pad. Funny how that works.
Yeah, you have to get it halfway into Windows before all the drivers gets plugged in.
Oh, that's other server. Yep.
But yeah, I got a server rack. It's got 120 terabytes of storage.
120 terabyte?
Yeah.
What the fuck? That's so much.
Well, I got a lot of computers. I got 12 computers I have to back up.
Oh, fair
You know
enough.
what I'm saying?
Fair enough.
Like I said, I don't have to install anything from the internet because all my executes and stuff that I download, it goes straight to the server. So if I want to
Oh.
download something, I download it at 1 gigabyte a second. So it don't take long.
That's pretty good. Why would I add my
That'd be stupid.
decline? Yeah. In Canada also have something similar data-wise. Like we get, I think the highest that Bell sells now is 3 gigabytes per second, which we had at our apartment, because it was like 20
Well,
bucks more than the 100 megabytes. So no brainer.
Yeah. Well, on the internet, yeah, but I'm just talking about intranet, my internet in my house.
Oh,
It's all
right,
on
right.
10 gigs. It's all on 10 gig.
Okay, yeah, that
10
makes
gig
sense.
next.
Yeah, the things from the server in your house you can just get anywhere, anytime. Yeah, that's
Oh,
so
yeah.
fast.
Yes.
That's so fast.
And then I got Jellyfin on my thing so I can watch all the movies I've downloaded. I've got like 28 terabytes of movies on my computer.
Wow.
Anything from 1927 uh, what is that? Wizard of Oz.
Oh, the OG OG.
Oh yeah, all the way to the new one, the Venom,
Oh, right.
Last Dance. Yeah, I got all them. Every movie, Western, you name it. I got the whole fucking library. Any
All
movie,
right.
any show, I have.
Okay. Damn, it's working. It's fucking working. Let's see. This here, this here. Okay, so basically at this point I just gotta copy my data from.
From that USB, and there you go, sir.
Oh shit.
Now you just gotta install your programs, this and that, and
No.
you're good, man.
Source. I just got. Oh, okay. Okay. No, that's not. No, what's going on? Look at this. Look at this. C for.
Haggard, quit. Quit. I don't need you up here. Dude, you're too heavy. Go.
Oh.
Back up. Back up. Haggard, quit.
Oh shit. I'm just gonna unplug this and replug it because I think something. That's D. What the? Wait. Where the fuck did I copy my shit?
Don't know.
Ooh, that's potentially bad. Guys, check this. I gotta check this file too. Mass storage.
You didn't put it on the. You didn't put it on the same one as you put Windows installation, did you?
I might have, yeah.
What?
Yeah, that's another.
What?
I might have clicked the wrong one. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, I did. I guess I fucking did.
Oh shit.
Like a goddamn moron.
Oh shit, bro.
Uh, um.
I thought you were gonna copy it to the other hard drive you got on your computer.
Yeah, I thought I did too. Shit.
Maybe you did because you had to unplug the other one for the installation. So go ahead and shut it off.
Oh,
Install
true.
The other hard drive that you said that you disconnected. Maybe it's on that.
Maybe it is. That might be right actually. There's gotta wait for that. Gonna wait until I can finally shut off. Take up the power. That's good. Take out the power here. Bring back this thing. Bring back this thing. And let's see if I got some of that data over here.
Because I know you're taking stuff off of your old drive, which is that one. So I think you might have put it back onto the second drive you have in there.
I only had one drive in the computer. I had the USB key over here
Yeah.
that I copied, that I used to do like the Windows boot, and I had this one over there. I plugged the other Windows key on this, thinking that it did another partition, but I think it just completely erased the things that were on there instead, and that's why I did all my backups. So, but I do have I don't know if all the files that I wanted are on there, but I do have like other stuff on the other old standard SSD and HDD that I just replugged, and I forgot to switch back the power on, which is why it doesn't power up now.
Yeah. Yes, I say, wait a minute, is that powering up, dude?
No, I was getting a bit scared too, but yeah, brains coming back. Okay, let's see now.
It's still not on.
No, but
Oh yeah,
yeah,
there it is.
okay.
There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is.
Just taking its time a little bit.
I mean, 5 seconds is not too long to appear.
No, mine usually takes about 6 seconds from shut off to desktop.
Oh,
No,
no, that is not normal.
no. Oh, you still got USB in there, don't you?
Oh, yeah, I do. Haha, yeah, you're
Yeah.
right. You're right. All right, let's start again. Let's hit restart, maybe.
Yeah.
Must have clicked a bit too early. Yep, clicked too early. I can hear it run.
Yep.
Oh my god. Oh no, that is not normal.
You might have to hit F11 to see which boot you're on. You might be on that second one.
That's a good point. F11. Okay, not working. Let's press restart.
Okay, I seen it boot up. God damn it.
Okay. Windows Boot Manager. M.2
Yep.
at this point should be M.2. Okay.
Oh, yep. Yeah. Whew. Okay.
Here.
Creds.
Okay, that's here. Let's see my other drives. There's the D one. Do you have anything on you? Hard disk drive. Okay, so this one has an older version of my setup that I can just bring here. This has nothing. This has basically nothing. Reserve E. This is also a new one. Users. Continue. Okay.
Now again, keep your C drive clean. Just have the OS on there.
Yep.
Put all your pertinent data on your other hard drives.
Okay. Should I partition it so that I can use the rest of it? Because right now, use space 58 gigabytes. I could still use 1.8 terabytes for something else if I did that.
Oh no, I just leave mine. I got 1 terabyte as my C drive, and that's all on it is Windows.
Oh really? Damn. Nah, that's a little. I mean, it's a bit of a shame to not use the 2 terabytes that are on there.
Right, it is. But like I said, if something happens again, you can rewrite your Windows OS, and all your data is safe.
That's true.
You know, I mean, I don't know how big your other drives are.
I mean, I got an old ass hard disk drive that's 2 terabyte and a small ass SSD that's 250. So.
Oh, see, yeah, I would have got for your drive, because you got 4 M.2 slots, right?
Yep.
But thing of it is, I think the third one takes over your GPU PCI lane. So instead of be 4x16, it's 4x4 or 4x8. Yeah, it'd be 4x8 because PCI Express lane on the M.2 would be 8 as well because you share the same lane.
Yeah, but I still got enough space for file backup. Yeah, I could just add a drive, slide drive, new D. What the fuck is my D drive? Oh, that's the small SSD. I'm gonna back up.
Yeah, you can use that as your backup
Mm-hmm.
for all your shit too.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Then I can use it to start up with. I mean, it's gonna be a 7-second startup instead of a 6-second.
Well,
I think I'll
I'll
survive.
make the 250 SSD as your boot up. Oh hell no,
Really?
they've got two.
I mean,
Yeah,
yeah, sure.
they've got two.
I mean, I got a second one, second M.2 that I can install. That I could do that with.
Yeah, yeah, and then move that one to the second slot.
Yeah, that would be a good idea. But I definitely gotta stop
But
doing shit. It's working now. I will.
yep, that's the only thing I needed.
Yeah, me too. For now, that's all it's gonna be. I'm gonna transfer my data over so that it's got
Yep.
things here. Install the other stuff on the other one, the boot system.
Yep.
All right. Well, thank you very much again. This has been
No
much
problem.
easier thanks to you. I would have seriously been in trouble alone. Keep doing what you do,
Yeah.
man. It's seriously helpful to everyone in the community.
Yeah, like I said, that's what I do. Now tomorrow, since you got your computer, I'll look for someone else live build a PC, and I'll jump in and say, "Hey, what's happening?"
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
All right. You have a good day.
You too, sir. Thank you very
Oh
much.
yeah, you too. Uh-huh.
See ya.
See ya.
All right. Hey, Hefty, what's up? Lurk, lurk, lurk. All right, mate. I mean, I just got finished doing my PC. I'm just copying some files over. Then I'm gonna install my other shit on other stuff. Anyway, yeah, a bunch of stuff. I lost a lot of data that I wish I didn't, but still. And I'm pretty sure at this point I'm gonna run out of battery on my phone, which I'm using to stream right now. Thanks for swinging by though, and yeah, seriously, I gotta go at this point. I've been streaming for way too long. I've not had food in a while. I spent 6.5 hours trying to make my PC run and work after changing new parts. I'm very excited to install everything, get some games, do some stream, but for now, I gotta go. So yeah, let me just get behind my phone. Thank you. Thank you everyone for watching. Thank you everyone for chatting. Thank you everyone for your advice, for your questions, for your everything. It's made the whole thing a lot more fun. And the VOD is going to be on YouTube, so anyone is planning on making a video on making a computer on their own, you can do that. I will be probably editing a little bit of it and making it a more digestible thing to watch. So yeah, hopefully everyone's learned something today, and if not, hope you had fun watching. Thank you everyone again for your help and everything. I will see you guys next time in the next video where we actually use the damn thing. Alright, see you guys.